Ooh, bitch. Yay. Woof, woof. Ruff, ruff. Hello. Oh, shit. I made soup and I ate it all this time, so that's why it's at 9 o'clock. I did my dishes yesterday, but I didn't make my mise en place, so I had to cut everything up before Hi, Aqua, I forgot you're coming in. Coffee time. Hell yeah, coffee time. Girl, let me tell you, I found me some dark cacao. That shit, and some, I was trying to look for brown sugar, but I only could find sugar cane. That shit, I'm hardwired. I made myself I mixed it with some almond milk and a little bit of honey last night, and I was like, oh, this must be what crack tastes like. Choppy, I'm gonna need you to put me in cuffs. Don't listen to Echo after 3 a.m. I'd be like, let me go, Shelby. You know you want to. You'll be like, I'm not listening. What's that always like? He's like, I'm ordering food. You want anything? The souls and the innocent. Chicken nugget? No. 2 chicken nuggets or some shit like that. You're gonna have to put me in a straight jacket to keep me away from that dark cacao and milk and sugar cane. I was like, well, that's a dangerous combination. Who needs alcohol? You have this. But that's wild. I did buy myself some lemon sour, so don't listen to me 100%. Lucas on. Good night. Yawn. I'm taking the easy day. Wait, didn't you say that shit before? I'm taking an easy day because self-care is important. Don't forget to take a good rest once in a while too, everyone. Raquel. I told my wife that she needs to embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Georgie! Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I'm not even gonna comment on that, Georgie. Anyways, Aqua, this is about you. Hello, Miss Aqua. Hi, Echo. How are you? Good as usual. How about you? Honestly, lots of things have happened. Can I order something first, though? Of course, what would you like? Probably a blue drink. Oh. A cup of chai! Do I remember how to make that? Can you make me a cup of chai? Shit. Excuse me. Let me think about this. And you just, tea, milk, so cinnamon, right? It might be cinnamon milk. Well, that's, might be it. The chai dandy chai? I think so. I'm pretty sure we had a drink that was literally called chai. Oh, it is a spicy chai latte, so let me just test something real quick. I thought we had a chai latte. Okay, it is the chai. Chai dandy. Maybe it's actually pronounced the same way and I'm just American. Hoo-hoo, freedom units. Deep fried bacon. I don't know, whatever the fuck else they be doing. I'm so far removed from American. I'm Mexican, man. What the fuck? I don't think I have anything. That's Riona. That's Georgie. I didn't forget to, no, I didn't forget to give it to Georgie. Anyways, careful, it's hot. I don't think what? A chai? What is a chai, honey? Give me some. Is it with ginger? Is that it? That's the Galahad. Damn it, that's right, it's the Galahad. Okay, tea, ginger. Let's try that. I'm about to just look it up, because what the fuck? It's a chai! It's a type of chai. I just gave you chai. Okay, that ain't it either. Alright, let's think. Tea milk? Probably no spice. Because she seems like she just wants a tea with milk. Right? Tetrick. Ain't that what, I actually don't remember what Meryl ordered. What, is this it? Careful, it's hot. Nope, it ain't it. So it ain't a tetrick either. Girl, what do you want? Do you want me to serve you tea? But chai is made with milk or something, right? Maybe tea, milk. I'm thinking too hard about this. 1 tea bag and a gallon of milk later. It's a tea latte. Oh, I don't know how to. I'm not going to sugarcoat this. Alright. I'm fucking picking it up. What the hell is she talking about? I want a chai. Am I not serving you that? This is not what you asked for. I gave you a chai. Chai is spiced tea, not necessarily. Oh, I thought chai always had milk in it. Okay. Oh, I thought it always had to have milk in it. Shit, that's on me. What do I look like? I'm kidding. Do I look like I drink that stuff? I'm not a savvy. I'm not a savvy drinker. What does that mean? Maybe more spice, less tea. I'm a solid chai. That's what she wants. Oh, okay. I would have never guessed that one. Tea, ginger, cinnamon. Cinnamon. Wait, let me get my. I want them back because if I'm going to dick around again. Well, I know chai is just tea, but I didn't know that you don't have to add milk to it. I guess it makes sense because it's just tea in the other languages. A masala chai. Chobi always covered in clay. See, like I'm the chef who's like, what the fuck would you just tell? What did you just say you wanted from me? And Chobi leans in and he's like, sir, he means he wants like basic terms. And I'm like, I don't understand this new fangled lingo. Or no, he's like, Jovi's like leaning in. He's like, she says she wants a leaf over easy and to give it a smack too. And I'm like, masala chai. What's that shit Bubble Bass ordered? Someone on Reddit like broke it down for me in like simple terms, and I was like, oh, I understand why he said all that. I don't know why he said all that, but I understand why he said all that. Was it something about and make it cry or some shit like that? I was like, what does that mean? I worked in a restaurant. I don't know what the fuck that means. It's like, oh, I get it now. Spiced tea from Southern Asia, Teterik. Well, I finished off all the tea recipes. Let's tell my chill. A mermaid from Atlantis and a friendly introvert tea lover. Favorite things: Full Metal Conflict, video games, in general, grandma. What I'm doing with my life. Moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can. Trying to find the place and person where I belong with, while doing something I love. I think you found it. A cup of masala chai for the lady with eclectic tastes. What do you mean by that?
Thank you. It's delicious.
You're welcome. So, what you were saying?
Oh, right. It's just, I've been busy working on my game.
I see. How's it going?
It's pretty difficult, but I'll manage. Glad to hear.
Oh, that's me. I'm glad to hear that. How's that contract you talked about the other day going? Did you say no?
Oh, that. I rejected it, of course. There's no saying it, really, which is a shame. I truly like their games. But with all the shady requirements they had, I could tell they looked down on us small developers.
Never trust a corporation to treat you right.
And the scary thing is, if I had known what I know now, just because they were a publisher I loved a lot, I would have overlooked all that.
It's understandable, though. You trusted them not to take advantage of you. As you should, as we should in this world. Never assume people are trying to take advantage of you, but such is life. The cruelty of the internet. No, it's not just the internet. People were taking advantage of other people way before the internet. It just got a lot easier with the internet. but, Junior, there's a prince in Nigeria who needs my help. I need to send him $10,000. Grandma, no! Shit. What's the, there's so many weird ass scams. I keep getting those, like, what is it, on Twitter? They'll be like, what is it? Oh, this website is catered to men's desire. And I'm like, then why are you hitting me up? Why are you hitting me? I mean, I don't reply to them, but in my head I'm like, why are you hitting me up? Nothing about my profile says that I'm a man. Unless they found my likes. Uh-oh. I'm kidding. But then, like, also I also get it in different languages, which I'm like, what? Lately I've been getting Korean messages from bots asking if I want to hook up at a hotel. And I'm like, no. I can't even. Sorry, I can't read Hangul. Or, you know, I can't say anything in Korean back to you. I only know how to, like, I barely know how to read. What makes you think I can reply to you? But usually I see line and I'm like, oh, okay, it's a scam. There's one time I actually got a DM that wasn't a scam, and it was just like a Utate asking me to listen to their song, and I was like, oh, okay. But I almost blocked this motherfucker.
Well, it has to be fair for both of us, right? Because at the end of the day, it's business. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Actually, I tried negotiating with them.
Did you tell them your contract is shit? Revise?
Because I wondered if they still had any good faith left.
Did they just ghost him?
Don't tell Myrtle, okay?
No, I think negotiation is okay. I think she would have rather you tried to negotiate. She just said don't accept it. Okay.
But as I expected, it really didn't go anywhere. Instead, they insisted they're doing me a favor.
Ooh!
Since I'm just a small developer.
Oh, how those words make me squirm. Someone saying, I'm doing you a favor. Here's a predatory deal that will allow me to rob you of everything. But you don't know what you're talking about. You're a small artist, developer, entrepreneur, whatever.
Blech. And I wasn't thinking rationally.
Oh no, they called her irrational. They know she's a woman.
Or in business terms.
Oof. Doesn't sound like good faith to me. You would think if this person was capable of making a game on their own with minimal help, they would be capable of critical thinking to know when you're trying to pull wool over their eyes. They just thought she was desperate.
Right? Considering the unfair conditions they're expecting me to accept. They could have at least been polite about it.
She's so cute. I doubt they care though.
Yeah. That aside, Myrtle's coming here soon.
Thank God! Another cup! Great. So you two made up already?
Yes, we apologized to each other.
Nice.
I know I was probably being a little confusing. I didn't explain the context I applied to the situation very well. But she made it clear that she understood why I was anxious. And she apologized for assuming. That really helped.
Yes, who would have thunk it? Talking to each other about your feelings would have solved the situation. I couldn't imagine.
Now she's helping me speed up development.
Happy to hear that. And who is this? It's my turn. Yeah, my man. I mean, my woman. Hey.
Hi, Myrtle.
I said my man. I'm so used to saying my man. I meant my woman.
We were just talking about you.
Okay. Nothing too terrible, I hope. Don't worry, only all the good stuff. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, Echo. I won't be ordering today. No!
Why?
We don't have time. We're going to the expo sale, right?
Oh, you're right.
Expo sale? What's an expo sale?
We're hunting new parts for my PC.
Oh, so they're gonna fight amongst the nerds.
It's been a bit slow lately.
A bit? She's joking. It's pretty much in it's death throes. If we're going, we're building you a whole new setup. That's gonna be expensive.
But
if if you just want parts, I can always give you mine. But at this point, I'm not sure it'll be any help at all, to be honest with you.
Yeah. No, you're right. It's time to move forward with the productivity. I've been putting off upgrading things for a while now. So it's really time to get for a better setup.
That's the spirit. Go big or go home.
Sorry, Echo. Seems like we have to go now. Thanks for the drink. I'll see you later.
Yeah, take care. Myrtle, it's been a pleasure. Miss Obama, it's been a pleasure. I just fade away. A safe trip and good luck. We don't really get to see much of those two, which is kind of sad. Like, the first episode, Myrtle didn't really talk to a lot until Aqua came into the situation. And then we only saw them a little bit because they were working on their game, they had the expo, and then we saw them before they left on vacation. This game, I feel like we saw them even less. Especially Myrtle. Let's see. Guess I'll go over today's checklist. Because even Myrtle talked to Neil. Hello, is it the cat? Cat! Oh, well, it is a cat, technically. What's your name again? Hey, it's Gala. No! I said, what's your name again? And I immediately say Gala's name. It's not Henry, that's his name. I know it's Henry. Well, hello, gentlemen. Hey, Echo. Hey, yeah, Henry. Totally remembered that name. Echo. Nice seeing you here, Henry. How goes it? Good, good, good. I see you're doing good, too. As usual. Not forgetting names of my regulars. Cat and dog. Cat dog, cat dog. You almost made me have a war flashbacks. Something to cat dog. What did you just put? So I got to see the woke content detector list on Steam. Hilarious and sad. I saw Coffee Talk 2 was on it. I mean, I think it's a joke. The woke content detector. I think it's supposed to be a joke because, what is it? They have like every Yakuza game in there, and there was like, people were like, how is this woke? And there's like, oh, this trans character in the game. As if, which makes me kind of, because like, I was like, this is obviously a joke because if you're saying like, oh, if a trans character is in a game, it's woke. So anything that has trans representation is woke. So your own propaganda about trans people being evil, like where you depict a trans person, is technically woke material. So are you making, like, that's where I was like, this has gotta be a joke. Because it would be more, that's gotta be a joke. Because it doesn't make sense. There's other stuff in there too that don't make sense, because there's like one where it's like, something, the police punch a guy, and it's viewed as bad, so it's woke, and it's like, I mean, like, the police are literally corrupt in Yakuza, and that wasn't, you didn't find that to be woke? Yeah, I believe it is too, but at the same time, folks do think that way. Oh no, trust me, I get that. I get that. I've seen some shit. Like, some people will say like, oh, this thing is woke because it has a name that uses the quote-unquote woke literature, or woke words, whatever you want to say, and it's like, no, that's literally just the name of this thing. That's the name it's had for like since time started, since people could walk. It's not a new creation. And they'll be like, har, still woke. You're just eating all the woke propaganda now. And it's like, no, sir. It's literally just called that. What do you want to drink, Henry? It's an SMTJ, something like that, right? A stigma? What the hell is I calling it? It's on me. Contains overly pro-DEI. That pro-DEI shit got me wild, because, like, what do you mean pro-DEI? There's different flavors of everything out there, including people. Subtly pro-LGBTQ+, and pro-immigration messaging. Pro-immigration? Pro letting people come into your country? I like that the list lost credibility because of so many people making fun of it. I hope so too. I like that too. I'm glad that there's more people taking it as a joke than taking it seriously. Like, I don't understand. I understand there's the DEI thing, but that was only in terms of, like, certain things. Now people will be like, oh, this anime's pro DEI because it has, like, 5 black characters, main characters in it. And it's like, the artist drew this? It's not like the editor sat the artist down and say, hey, you need to add more black people into this. Why? Because DEI. Mangakas genuinely can put whatever the fuck they want into their stories as long as it's not, like, enough to get them, like, in trouble with the Japanese government. There's no requirement for them to have X amount of representation. In fact, most publishers, rather, they don't even try to explore, like, other places. They rather you just keep it in the interest of Japan and, like, Japanese culture, Japanese representing characters. Maybe the occasional, like, usually people were caricatures back in the day. Very rarely did mangakas, unless they had, like, a genuine fascination with, like, a certain celebrity or a culture of another country. Like, famously, I think people have forgotten, but famously, Air Gear's mangaka, I guess they really liked President Obama, and they put him in an entire story arc where he got, his mind got swapped with a main character, Emily, who's like a very abnormally strong girl, and he basically helped them raid a enemy base because he's like, yeah, I have some knowledge on how to do this, and they're like, thanks, Obama. They eventually got sorted out, but it was kind of funny that Obama. I was reading Air Gear and I was like, what? Obama? Shit. There's another one. I forgot what it's called, but it's one about, like, these 2 twins who had to cross-dress. Well, they didn't have to, but they did it. And some reason they had the president of their world was named Ohama, and it was just Obama. Slightly drawn as a caricature. And when I say slightly, I mean all I did was make him a little bit shorter so he looked more like an alien. They drew his face like 1-to-1. And they just called him President Ohama. I was like, excuse me? Which, mind you, both mangas, I definitely, if you've never read Air Gear, read Air Gear. It's a little sexist, but it's actually a very good coming of age story. Especially if you're someone who's like, wants to break through the chains. It's basically Persona 5 for everyone who was born in, like, the 1990s. Before Persona 5 existed. But it is a little sexist. The recommended games seem like games that don't have much of a narrative. Peglin. Let me guess, Call of Duty. People are gonna come for my throat. I actually like Call of Duty, guys, sorry. But I don't care for it because the story's pretty short. Or the campaign is pretty short. I know it's an FPS game that you're supposed to play competitively, but I kind of like my games to have stories. If it's just gonna be competitive, like, games, you need to have friends to have fun with that. I'm a friendless loser. Chopey in the corner, cracking his knuckles. What did you say? Dragon Ball Sparking Zeros. Oh, no! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Dragon Ball Z is woke. Don't you dare. Dragon Ball Z is woke AF. Just look at Piccolo! He's the dad who stepped up. He's the dad who stepped up. I can't even finish the joke. He's the dad who stepped up, man. Okay, have you seen those debates where people are like, Piccolo's clearly black, and people are like, he's green. And it's like, no, he's black coded. Piccolo is black coded. Even as a child, I saw myself more in Piccolo than any other character, and I love Majin Buu, so that's saying a lot. He could be orange, purple, red, green, blue. He is green, I'm sorry. But he is black coded. Absolutely. Piccolo is both a dad and a grandpa. That's true. I forgot about that. What's her name? Gohan's daughter. I forgot. I love her. I saw that video where he's trying to teach her how to fly, but like not like he's like, I can't just give you the answer. You just gotta do it yourself. Cutest shit I've ever seen. Liza P is recommended. Excuse me, Lies of P is recommended. There's literally a relationship between. Oh wait, never mind. That man and machine relationship. The incels have taken that one. Okay, let me rephrase this. There's literally what is it? Oh, actually, Overture spoilers. There's technically a slight lesbian-esque romance. A woman obsessed with another woman. But also Liza P. Liza P. literally has an Asian. It literally has an Asian engineer who's a woman, who's actually, and it has an Italian. Well, I guess they claim the Italians. I guess an Italian man who is a rich entrepreneur who believes in giving back to the poor and wants to help other people indiscriminately. What else is there? I mean, you can't look. There's strong women in that game. None of the women are in that game are like, oh, we're born to be childbearers. Like literally, Fox is a powerful, strong woman who goes around girl bossing all over the place. The Brotherhood of Rabbits literally has. That's gotta be a joke. Liza P ain't. Liza P ain't is woke AF. It's woke. I just can't prove it yet because it's been a while, but it's woke. Okay, you really can't take it seriously. Bayonetta is recommended. Yeah, you can't take that shit seriously. Bayonetta is so gay. The third game they had to retcon everything before the. They had to retcon everything prior in order to try to write out Bayonetta being 100% lesbian. I mean, she was bisexual. I'll give her that because she was flirting with Luca, but they had to literally retcon, and they had to make an entire another game to explain their retcon to let you know that Bayonetta never had any plans of getting with John. I kid you not. I'm so upset about it. Because I was like, it's possible to say that, no, it was just made to expand the Bayonetta lore. It really wasn't, because it doesn't make a lot of sense why they had to, because Luca was just a guy. But essentially they made 3 and the story of Cereza's childhood to explain that Luca is actually not just a guy. He's actually a fae who died, and through timey-wimey shenanigans, somehow was it reincarnated as a human, but still very much a fae. And it was, like, I guess, was it destined to be with Cereza again? Which I was like, that's some shit, ain't it? Luca was fine as a character. They could have just made up some other guy. Luca was fine as he is. Don't do this to Luca. Because he was just like a funny, whimsical guy. Now he's actually like a secret god or some shit like that. It's very disappointing. That's how I know it was more about making sure that John and Cereza weren't together. Even though, like, I think 3, they definitely toned it down, but if you go and play the childhood game with Cereza, it does still sound like John genuinely loves Cereza. Because she's like, come on, Cereza, before you lose the chance to see your mother again. And she's literally, spoiler alert, the final chapter is literally John leading Cereza through the dungeon of a home they live in to try to get her to the cell block to see her mother before they lock her mom up for good. And it would make you cry. Sorry, it made me cry. Half-Life is recommended. You're safe, Shopi. Damn, right? Just, damn, Shopi, I knew you weren't with us. I'm kidding. Next thing you're gonna tell me is Slime Rancher's on there. Nothing but, was it make games? Was it make slimes fun again or some shit like that? Masmiga? No, look. No! Don't do it. I'm kidding. No, that won't do. Well, let's talk about bills later. I'd like Gal to buy me. Shit, Gal could do a lot more than buy me a drink. Anyways, so what will it be? First, you sure? Okie dokie. Don't you love it when a over 40-year-old man says okie dokie? Cute as hell. Yes, he wants the STMJ. Didn't I call it a G? I'll have one STMJ, please. Sure, like I remember how to make that. What's it? Okay, milk, ginger, honey. Bro asking for me to add an egg to his beverage. Like I just have that shit on me all the time. STMJ. One STMJ coming up. Ah, it smells so nice. I got my big ass pot of tea next to me. Spot on. Thanks, Echo. You're very welcome. How about you, sir? Oh, it's my turn. Something with ginger, please. Anything else with that, right? I'll just give him a cup with, like, ginger. No water. Oh, what would you recommend? Anything from your new tea line is fine. Oh, I see. You have a new selection. Yes, we have blue pea and hibiscus tea available. Hibiscus, huh? You should try Te Jahe Rosella. It's pretty good for this kind of weather. Sounds familiar. It's ginger steeped with roselle buds, another name for a hibiscus. Anything else in it? Well, it's a bit sweet. Interesting. I'll try it then. Te Jahe Rosella. Oh, shit. What the hell is that again? Hibiscus ginger honey. Hi. I need to get a loose leaf steeping tool or whatever. Because I'm using bagged tea and matcha powder. I miss loose leaf tea. Having a piping cup of Te Jahe Rosella for you. Thanks. What do you think, Hendry? Does it look any good? Oh, that looks about right. It smells good too. Try it. Yep, it's good. Glad I passed your impromptu test. So, what's been going on? Did I miss anything? Boy, howdy, didn't you? Eh. Something happened, didn't it? I can say that. I think the officer's coming too, by the way. Hell yeah! Let me give her, Georgie the card. Alright, that's for me. I'm just glad my fury is over. Are you okay, though? I'm fine, as you can see. How are you managing, Hendry? You know, now I think about it, doesn't that mean Hyde and Gala live together? So, like, when he had his fury, he says he stays home when he has his fury. So, like, what happened to Hyde? Makes you wonder. Anyways, did you get your checkup? I did. Rachel pestered me to get it all done. To get it done all week, so I had to do it. Good. There's no doubt I need to slow down. I can feel it in my bones. Don't make my systems glow. Anyways, time is a harsh mistress, as they say. Ain't that the truth? But I don't think you get to complain, though. How old is Gala? Why not? You know my body isn't what it used to be anymore. Oh. I mean, compared to my prime. 50 years ago. 50?! Well, they have known each other for a long time. 50?! Werewolves have a longer lifespan? I reckon. 50?! Kidding. Oh! Truth is, my body doesn't hold up well when I'm transforming anymore. Oh, is that so? Yep. The soreness doesn't go away as quick as it used to. Hard to get up in the morning after all that. Like today. Heh, I know the feeling all too well. Oh, soreness, right? Especially in this kind of weather. Oh. It's like my body knows if the storm's gonna get worse. No weather forecast can match the accuracy of my joints. It's called the shift in air pressure. Old man talk. Well, lucky for you, ginger is great for sore muscles. It is? Yeah. Here comes Joji, my man. Round time. Officer. Hey, folks. Man of the hour. Hiya, Georgie. Echo, what I miss? Some very important weather talk. Is that so? Sounds like I missed a ton then. How are you? How am I? You're talking about my case, well, I don't even know where to begin. What? Wait, what happened? Updates. Henry, you know nothing about what I'm about to say, right? No, what are we talking about? Echo, you should have primed him in before I got here. What the fuck? That ain't my job. My bad. I don't see it listed, but I bet it would be. I recall of Pride Flag being in the game. Oh, I haven't played in a long time. I couldn't tell you. In my defense, I didn't know you were coming until Mr. Gollum mentioned it. Excuses and excuses. I'll help explain to Henry. In short, there's been a string of car vandalisms nearby. I figured it would just be on there because there's a rainbow slime. Well, he's trying to figure out if the tree being gone has anything to do with the case. And that's where we are now. Oh, he's like freak. He's tweaking. Yep, that's about it. That's a lot to take in. Anything new happened since? Georgie? Well, I tried something. Set a few candles where the tree was. I used my lighter and things happened. What do you mean things happened? Mind backing up a bit? Feels like there's a lot of context missing here. Well, I'm warning you. Everything I'm about to tell you is real. It sound a little crazy, but no, I haven't lost it yet. Got it? Loud and clear. I told Echo about my lighter a while ago. How it might be connected to the fairy market we talked about before. Really? In what way? Yeah. Say it was bought there. The lighter was my grandpa's, and there's a chance he bought it from there. Ah, interesting. Yeah, what a coincidence, eh? Heh. Continue, Georgie. Anyway, my daughter likes this sort of mystery stuff, right? After talking to her about what's going on, she believed my lighter was a key to making sense of all this. And gave me some pointers. So, I went back there last night. The spot, you know, to where the tree used to be. I lit a few candles there and put the lighter right in the middle of it all. I'll be honest, it was spooky as heck. The air was still and I felt tension in my head. Wasn't sure if it was just me being creeped out or if there was something else going on. Whatever it was, I thought I should leave it alone. So I followed my gut and got the heck out of there. What? Then what happened? It blew up. The candles? What? What do you mean, what? The lighter just blew. Your lighter blew up? It just blew up. Well, what do you mean blew up? Yeah, I think we definitely need more context here. Well, I didn't see it because I was walking towards my car, you see. But I heard it. Put-ta! With a little whoosh followed by a couple of clink-clinks. Thaw? What kind of sound is that? You know, like something small and metallic blew up. Wouldn't bang work better? Oh, that's a shot. Wouldn't want to confuse y'all with that. But pata is... What is that? You know, pata. And then what happened? Right, let me bring us back on track here. Right, okay. Then I immediately looked back to see it had fallen over with its lid open. The flame was burning wide. Oh, wow. Ain't gonna lie to y'all, I freaked the frick out. But before I could do anything, two small figures emerged from the corner walking toward the ladder. They see you? Yeah, they did. They inspected my ladder while I was just standing there. Then they asked me straight up, "Is this ladder yours, guy?" I said, yeah. And then I fired a question back. Are you the ones who've been messing with cars around here lately? And they said yes. Welp. Sounds like case closed. So, they weren't ghosts? Hell no, thank God for that. Then who were they? Let's just say they were close friends of the deceased. They're part of the fairy folk, but I didn't expect them at all. Didn't expect. Do you know them? Kinda. In fact, they own the gnome noms near my place. Oh wow. They know it was your car then? Nope, because I only order takeout. I usually walk there. What was the reason for all the vandalism then? It all started because of a broken promise. Oh, we have to start way back for that. Remember why that tree was there in the first place, right? Yeah. Tragic hit and run. At the time, the court ruling practically let the driver off the hook outside the DUI charge. But it sparked a huge protest. Good. In response to it, the mayor at the time gave his word to the victim's family. Promised to keep the tree as a landmark for the community. And the vow was kept well after his tenure was over. But he died a few years ago. And we all know recently what happened to the tree. I see. So was their attempt to keep the memory alive. Not just for their friend, but as remembrance for the injustice as well. After all the urban renewals the city's gone through. Makes sense the community that used to be there is gone by now. That's right. There used to be a lot of veteran housing and low-rise apartments in the area. Now it's filled with never-ending projects. You okay? Oh yeah. Sorry. There's something about it bothers me a bit. Like what? Their unique disposition after they pass. Bothers me that their own memories are insufficient to ensure their existence. And by failing to remember, we, the outside party, will also gradually lose track of their existence. This doesn't feel right to me. I get what you mean. An outer erasure of existence. Georgie's like, I am simply here. But apparently, that's why they keep animals. The gnome noms owners told me they have a large, massive living in their place. Others even take care of multiple animals at once. Interesting. I suppose that's why some folk prefer living near the wilderness. But animals don't live long either. Damn right they don't. Right. But the erasure starts happening if they're completely forgotten, right? That's why you have mementos. Something like that, I guess. I'm not sure. Right, okay. But doesn't that normally happen anyway? How do we pay respects or remember someone who died a long time ago? Honoring their memory, memorabilia, remembrance, writing it down. Like our ancestors, for example. It's our call, isn't it? Well, also, yeah, you also have to keep reminding people. Tell their story. Remind other people so to keep the memory alive. Every April, Rachel and I would visit my wife's grave. We used to visit her grandparents' graves too when my wife was still alive. If our extended family was visiting, they'd join us. We'd clean their gravestones, bring food, and have a feast while catching up. It's how Nekomimi's honor the dead, and I'm sure other cultures have their own ways too. Right. I truly think continuing the tradition is something we do for ourselves, though. Oh my god, my family, we went to the grave site, and we had a barbecue. Like, we brought out a little grill to the, like, cemetery, because it was a cemetery. And we made, like, hot dogs on my grandma's grave. Well, not on it, but, like, you know, like, near it, right? And I was like, is this really what we doing today? I thought we were just here to clean it up and, like, put flowers. But my uncle was like, well, we're gonna get hungry while we do this. And then my mom was like, didn't she always say she was tired of cooking and asked us to come over and cook instead? And I was like, y'all wait for her to pass to finally, you know, do what she asked of you. Remember the deceased and all the reasons they matter to us. So except for the weird erased memory part, sounds on par to me. It's the effort of the living to remember the dead anyway. You're right. Unless you believe in life after death, memories are for us, not for the dead. Exactly. It'd be great if we could all remember and help each other. Because keeping track of any sort of history is a team effort. It's the best way to gain wisdom is to learn from the past, whether it's good or bad. That is, or bad or good. No, that's definitely how it goes. That's how history goes, man. Yeah. Speaking of gnome noms owners, though, what happened to them after all that? Oh, right, did you arrest them? Nope. Huh? Are you gonna let them go? Not necessarily, but I got an idea on what I have to do. Right now, I'm just happy there's no ghosts involved. Still, it was truly something else. Yeah, what a night it must have been. It is what it is. What's up, big guy? Something on your mind? No, nothing. Shame about that ladder of yours, though. Oh yeah, it's probably busted, right? That's the thing. It works just fine, not even a scratch. Really? Oh, the thing blew up, didn't it? I think he means more like a flame came out. Like, pata! Heck, we even debated the sound effects and everything. As I said, still works fine. So I don't know what else to tell you. I see. You wanna know what I think? Not really. I'm just kidding. No! Georgie, no. It's haunted. No, it's not. I think it's definitely haunted. What are you talking about? White flame is a bit unnatural, I agree. I remember how you kept forgetting your lighter here. Hey now! Man is allowed to forget stuff as he gets older, no? As for the blowing up, it's probably a well-timed bad chemical reaction or something. Thing is real old after all. I like how magic is not at all in this situation. If that's the case, you might want to stop carrying it around. At any rate, I believe you now, officer. There's no such thing as a coincidence. What is that? What's that one thing that one guy says? There's no such thing as a coincidence. There's no such thing as a coincidence. Everything that happens, or so our meeting or something, blah blah blah. There's no. Oh shit. I still think it's a ghost though. Henry, shut up. Shut it, Henry. Shush. In any case, Mr. is solved. For now, at least. Oh! Oh no, I think I have to go now. I didn't realize I missed multiple messages earlier because I was so engrossed in your story. Sorry to rush off. I'll see you all again next time. Sure, safe trip. Nice seeing you again, Henry. Take care. Let me move over there. Why? Kala? Why? You know all that talking made me thirsty. Want anything? I'm good. One espresso for me, please. Espresso! I know how to make that. Boom! What is it? It's Miss Riona's number. She asked me to give it to you. She said she can help you find someone if you need it. Or if you need any information from her. I'll see. Well, I'm sure it'll come in handy, thank you. Here's your espresso, officer. Thanks. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, Gala. Favorite things, food, anything warm and made with ginger. That's pretty simple. Music, Metal Maiden. Oh, that's a surprise. Books, Full Metal Jarhead. What I'm doing with my life, trying to heal myself by helping other people heal. Gala, the man that you are. Anyways, favorite things, funny cop movies, non-dairy cakes. There's non-dairy cakes. Oh, well, I guess you could use alternative. Dislikes, ghosts. What I'm doing with my life. Trying to be a good father of 3 great kids in this ever-changing world and stay a keeper for his lovely missus. That's cute. No news stories. Great as always. What's next, officer? What's your plan after this? Other than taking it to him? I guess I'll focus on the rumors. Word is going around that cars are being messed up there. That's kind of expected though, isn't it? There's no point in adding to citizens' worries when the case is pretty much open. I don't want bad press to paint over the area's history. You're right. Nothing like rumors without being stopped. Just spiral out of control. I have a question for you, though. Which do you prefer, wild rumors or bad press? That's a good question. That's a tough one. No limit to what the wild rumors can become or how far they'll go. But the press can shape a story, report it, and many will believe it as truth. Both are worrying in their own ways. Fair point. But what if we combine them? Rumor, truth, and press. We somehow combine them, and I think I have a plan. What is he talking? Combine rumor, truth, and press. Like what? The tree was haunted, and we removed it? That's the only thing I can think of. We'll see. Crazy one, but a plan nonetheless. Maybe y'all can also add to it. Oh, sure. It'll take a while to explain, though. Well, I'll be here all night. That's true. I got time. Alright then. Brace yourself, folks. It's gonna be a doozy. It's gonna fade to black. Like, was that the end of the night? It was the end of the night. Sunday, October 1st, 2023. Oh! What is that? The Evening Whispers. Box office movie High Weapon hits an astonishing 2 billion worldwide. What Generation Z really wants? An independent survey. They want an independent survey or an independent survey about what they want? You have to specify. Vegan food on the rise. Gnome diet popular amongst young adults. Gnome diet? Again, context is key. Like, are they eating the gnomes? Or they're eating what the gnomes eat? Oh, I have to hit the... Hold on, me. Nothing there. Today's delivery cutoff time, 1300. No night shift. Good on her. Taking the night off. We had a break in the office and just played board games for hours. It was fun. That does sound kind of fun. Just playing like Chutes and Ladders. Chutes and Ladders. I don't think I would play Chutes and Ladders, but yeah. Oh, she's so fucking cute. Got a little switch. Game on. Oh! Look what Myrtleish did! Sneakily taking my super serious gaming face while I play Super Brawl Pals 2. And so they like I said, I think they're roommates now. They were roommates. Super busy. Oh, super busy. See you tomorrow. Hashtag just saying hi. What? Just saying hi. Oops. Aqua, the woman that you are. How can I help you? It's Rachel. Echo. Miss Rachel. Oops. Sorry. I'm just really excited. I've done it, Echo. You finished the song. Congratulations. Done what? The music I'm making with AJ. I told you about it last time, remember? Oh, yeah, you did. I brought it with me. Check it out, will you? Really? Okay. Are you sure we can play it? What about NDAs and stuff? Come on, you silly. We're the only ones here anyway. It'll be fine. I mean, the direction has already changed a lot, so... Oh. And never mind that. Let's just play it quick. First love. Oh, the sweetheart latte was inspiration. That's funny. It's an Echo Chill.
What do you think? It was inspired by the drink you gave me. Sweetheart latte, wasn't it?
Wait, why doesn't it go away? Oh, okay.
That's right.
Wait, did it pause? Okay, it did. Compose the melodies.
With Army, yeah. So like, I know.
Give me a second.
So like, I know with a name like Sweetheart Latte, you'd expect something a little more fun sounding, right? But hearing how you made the drink reminded me of something. Like a new love's beginning. You're thinking about your crush. The sourness of anxiety and the sweetness of a promise. There's a lot of steps to keep the delicate balance going until you get to the point where you just
Decide to confess. Damn, why am I struggling? I guess you were going with this.
Yeah, just like the drink, right? It needs the perfect balance of ingredients and temperature to mix properly, doesn't it?
Or it would curdle, yeah. That's a really interesting take on the name. Just one thing I'm wondering about.
What is it?
This is supposed to be your new single, and everyone expects to hear your voice.
I know, but I'm planning something. You'll see. How are you, by the way, Echo?
Just fine, business as usual.
Wait, I almost forgot. Did Dad come here last night?
Hendry, yeah, he did. He was meeting up with Mr. Gala, actually.
Okay, that's good to know.
Why'd you ask?
He didn't reply to my text last night, so I wondered what he was doing.
Oh, I see. You two not see each other that often?
What do you mean? I just saw him this morning. We still live under the same roof after all.
Oh, what a surprise. I thought you'd have been raring to move out by the time you turned 21.
Well, you're not wrong in thinking that. But Dad's getting older, you know. I'm becoming forgetful too, so I'm a little bit worried.
Understandable.
Besides, we really don't have anyone else, you know. None of our extended family even lives in the States. So, as much as he's been a nag my whole life, I feel like I should watch over him for now.
Right. Especially guys ass jump. Hello, welcome. That's Riona. Good evening to you, Miss Riona.
Hey, Riona. Fancy meeting you here.
Hello. How are you? Sorry, just a second. Alright.
Huh. Is she alright?
Not sure.
Oh well, I'm just gonna get a drink first.
Right, what would you like?
Have a cup of milk, please.
Just milk? Okay. I like milk.
This isn't what I ordered.
I'm like, what do you mean? Milk. Here you go, a cup of warm milk.
Thank you.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just remembered something. It's nothing special, so don't worry about it.
What do you mean by that? Oh, she dead ass just want milk. Miss, are you alright? No. I think I'm sad. Oh, she's actually crying. What's wrong?
That's right, Riona. What's wrong?
Oh, oh! I've been doing a lot. Thinking. Oh, I've been doing a lot of thinking.
About what?
About my situation. Have you ever felt like something you've been doing your whole life might be a mistake? What makes you think that, miss? My apologies. I did not mean to be so dramatic. Would you two mind listening to my scattered thoughts?
Of course, let it all out.
So Rachel is right, feel free. I mean, where's the harm in that? After listening to the experiences you and Mr. Lucas had, along with my conversations with Echo and the regulars of this coffee shop,
I've gradually realized over the past week that am severely lacking in awareness about many things.
Huh?
And what makes it more troubling is, it is likely that my ignorance was on purpose.
Ignorance? On purpose? What do you mean?
Oh, she's cried.
Miss Rachel, the position you hold today is a result of your efforts and tenacity. You honored your talent, but you did not shirk from taking risks in order to succeed.
Yeah, that's true.
Your knowledge of the industry has enabled you to successfully navigate it, and I greatly respect your ability to do so. Mr. Lucas also, although I do not fully understand his content,
Or his content.
he is successful enough that people earn a living through his work. I am aware that it must require a great deal of courage and flexibility. To put it simply, I feel ashamed of myself because I have become too comfortable with the status quo, to the point that I no longer strive to improve my situation.
Are you really, though? I mean, you've been trying your best, right?
I had a hiccup.
I've been trying, yes, but have I been trying my best? That's debatable. And about my intentional ignorance, I'm simply afraid.
Afraid?
I understand I have only a small chance of being selected for a role in a play. I really do. I understand it's due to my lack of network and the industry's expectations, along with my lack of higher education.
Wait, what? You didn't go to college?
And for the simple fact of what I am. I'm truly fine with all that, I really am. Because all of it is a pain I am already familiar with. And perhaps somewhere in the deepest depths of my heart, I'm having to face unfamiliar rejections again. Having to get used to a new pain all over again. Just might be. Might be difficult.
This.
I apologize for all this ruckus. I didn't mean to.
Miss Riona, would you please allow me to make you a drink? It's on the house.
But
Echo insists, right? Damn right. Right, sorry, not damn right. What was the pie you ate the other day?
the very hibiscus mint pie.
Did you like it?
I did. Quite a lot, actually.
I'll make something special just for you. Would you tell me its flavor profile?
Give me a moment. Blueberry was very sweet and fresh. The crust was buttery. Flavor was enhanced by the tartness of hibiscus and the herbal coolness of mint. It was just a very sweet blueberry pie with hibiscus and mint.
Okay, I can't fuck this up, right? Hibiscus, I gotta throw that bitch in there. And very sweet. So maybe... That should be hibiscus honey mint. Ah! Hibiscus honey mint. It was hibiscus honey mint. That's crazy. I don't have anything in my drawer, right? Alright. Where'd I get the pie flakes? One pie in a cup coming up. Wow, Echo, that's so extra.
Kind of is, isn't it?
Oh, now they're laughing at me. Okay. Enjoy your drink. A dessert drink made from steep hibiscus mint and specially prepared ingredients: honey, blueberry, cordial with a touch of vanilla. That sounds delicious. I would love to try that. I would love to try making it. We used to have this blueberry jam that my restaurant sold that was really good. If you threw it in your lemonade, it tastes really great. Or you could put it on top like a dessert or something. I bought it and I used it all up. It was delicious. Damn, that sounds good. Ah!
But it's so pretty. Thank you.
Really is. Well done, Echo. Whoops, I forgot. Let me go check my Rachel. Favorite. Wait, what? Myself summary. Hi there, I'm Rachel Florenzi. I didn't use their voices when I read their profiles. You might have seen me on your screen singing, dancing, or modeling. Working on a new album especially for you right now. Favorite things? I love my family, cats, milk, and you. Is it weird if a Neko Mimi likes cats? What I'm doing with my life? I've been dancing, singing, and trying to achieve my dreams since I was 13. And I'm not stopping now. You rock on, Rachel. But yeah, is it kind of weird? Like Neko Mimi's cats coexist, but then it's like cats are pets. Neko Mimi. I don't want to get into that territory. Favorite things: Wagner, Leibenstadt, Puccini, Si mi chiamano no Mimi, Vivaldi, Sposa, Son disprezzata, Mozart. Der whole Rasche. I think I could read that. Der Hud Rasche. What I'm doing with my life. Emergency food delivery service available from Bellevue. Seeking audition tips. Contact. That's her phone number, I guess.
But are you really serving a warm pie filling to your customer?
No, it's got tea in it. It's not a pie filling. I simply made a fruit cordials with honey. And I just happen to have the blueberry one on hand. It's more like a cocktail.
Sure.
It's not pie filling, trust me.
It's not. It's nice. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
What's on your mind?
Right now, I'm rethinking my true motivation for doing all of this. Driving force behind everything I've done up to this point.
Well, what was it?
Huh?
Your driving force before you started questioning it.
I wish to break free from the shackles of prejudice, whether it's society's or my own. Not only for myself, but also for my kind.
I see. So it doesn't have to be opera, right?
Pardon?
Oh, she could go into screamo or like metal, right?
Reaching that goal can be done a lot of ways. Like politics.
Okay, that's a different avenue, huh? You're not wrong, but
That was just an example, jeez. But I admit, being an entertainer is probably the fastest way to win people over. That's not what you want to do, is it?
My heart trembles for the opera. That is why I wish to pursue it as long as I am able. However, I believe it is also time for me to consider expanding my horizons.
oh,
I simply do not wish to be trapped in my own fear forever. Although I do regret that my one-track-minded efforts have been in vain.
I don't think everything you've done so far is in vain, though. I always believe in sincere efforts. But never mind that. What are you going to do now?
I'm not sure. I already rejected Mr. Lucas's offer.
Lucas!
Oh, that's right. I never gave her the shit. I'm sorry, Rachel. He's an influencer. He's becoming here recently.
Why does that name ring a bell? Oh, wait.
You know him?
Not closely, but I think we follow each other on Tomodachi. If it's even the name Lucas, I mean. What was the offer? What was the offer?
I was offered a spot on his new show. While he's still unsure of the format, his aim is to elevate underrated talents, showcase and interview them in order to bring their work to the forefront.
I see. So what if you rejected his offer? Call him.
Huh?
Or text him. Tell him you changed your mind. What's the worst that could happen? People are allowed to change their minds. If he rejects you, well, then that's his loss, isn't it?
She's right.
I'm not sure it would be his loss necessarily.
Shh. She's like, listen to Mama Rachel.
Just do it. Text him.
Yeah.
Okay.
We wait with bated breath.
He responded.
Well, what did he say?
He told me to stay here, because he's coming here soon.
Huh.
Huh. Does he live, like, nearby or something?
No, not really. But it seems he had some things to do around here.
I see. What a great coincidence.
That means you get to clear up things in person.
Alright. Thank you for giving me the courage, Miss Rachel.
Just call me Rachel, will you?
Alright.
Oh, she's gonna do it? Oh no, sorry.
Although I regret my one-track set, I cannot say it has been entirely detrimental to my life, as it is a habit formed during my time living in the commune.
Commune?
We banshees used to congregate together in order to protect ourselves from the outside world. Each of us tended to have a specific role in the commune, and we all would work together as one, like gears in a machine.
Interesting.
I didn't know that.
But you left the commune, correct?
Yes.
Was it difficult?
No, because we're not a cult.
She's a... Like, no, Rachel's like thinking like, oh, because you're leaving your family. And Rihanna's like, don't get the wrong idea.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way.
It's okay. The commune is simply a defense mechanism from the distant past.
So the reason that we do not see a lot of banshees around is because y'all stick together. Because many still choose to remain in the commune.
Right. The world still isn't kind to us. However, we are aware that eventually we must reopen ourselves to the outside world. It was for that reason I learned to drive.
You seem to be fond of driving.
I am. It's like having a mobile fortress,
That's an odd way to look at it.
which is why I find driving calming.
Even in traffic?
Well,
A mobile fortress, huh? Never thought of cars that way, but that's interesting. So when you said everyone has a specific role, what do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm just curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
well, we don't have a Banshee culture center anywhere.
I'm gonna start one then. Yeah, like a support group.
Perhaps it's best if I use a specific example, such as my mother's role.
Oh?
Her role is to trade. In the event that we need to increase our supply or sell our products, or are simply in need of some negotiating, it is my mother who will do the job. She must travel to the nearest city or town in order to exchange goods, and she's our representative when other communities need to discuss things with us.
Right?
Everyone's work has equal weight. One is in charge of food and drink. Another is in charge of all of our laundry.
All of it?
Everyone has a responsibility to set up schedules and organize the collection of goods.
So, like, does each role have only one bearer at a time?
That's what I'm talking about.
No, sometimes there are two or more depending on the power needed. It's all about balance.
I see. Interesting.
Does your mom still... There's Lucas.
Does your mom still fulfill her role to this day?
Yes. Although, there are times when I wish she would retire.
You mean? Yeah, of course there is.
Why?
She's doing a good job with it. The role truly changed her.
What?
Oh,
She had to endure years of animosity. She had to negotiate everyone's way out of trouble. Or to simply defend the commune. That's such a heavy burden. It is, but she refuses to accept any help offered to her.
Why?
Because
Because it's become her identity, I think. Shut up! Let her finish! Okay?
oh, you're here?
yeah. Hi, lady. I was starting to wonder when you were going to say something.
I said something. Let her finish.
I introduced myself, but I want to hear Riona's story. Fine by me.
It is as Mr. Lucas said.
I thought we were already past all that formal stuff. Am I wrong?
Well, you still call her a lady. That's true. But she is. That's not the point, dog.
Shh, the lady is speaking.
I love their dynamic. Because Riona's just herself unapologetically. And Rachel just gotta interject sometimes. Lucas, he'd be a himbo if he was just a little bit more messy. He's himbo adjacent.
Whoops, okay, sorry.
It is as Lucas said. Our discussion the other day led to the same conclusion for me as well. My mother's protective instincts turned into an angry sense of pride.
Oh.
So while she performs her role really well, her anger often gets the best of her. Things are way calmer for our commune now, so I'm thankful for that. But unfortunately, the damage has already been done.
Right. That's when I understood why she was angry too. Is if your mom dealt with haters all her life, and you were pretty much in the front seat for all that, ooh, tough. He really said that's rough, buddy.
I guess I can relate in some ways. The Nekomimi culture is also quite strict, although nowhere as rigid as yours. We're heavily stereotyped as being very mid.
Mid? How many people on fucking Twitter be like, oh, I wish I could have a cat girl? Or people always making themselves cat boys and girls, or cat people. What are they called in Final Fantasy? You go to Limosa, all you see is the Mitokes. I don't even know what the fuck they're called. The cat people. I didn't even know there was another, was it? They're not even dragons, but the race with horns. I didn't even know they were a thing. Because I made it as far as the cat people in the Avatar Maker, and I was like, damn, alright, well, I'm done. And people were like, yeah, you can even be, are they called Harvins? What's it called? It's the little short fellas. I was like, damn, there's so many other races. Why did I stop at cat people? Now you can be burly cat people, too.
Mid.
Like, mediocre in all ways, aside from being pretty and cute. Although, don't get me wrong, I am cute. But it makes me wonder, how much of our survival instincts turn into bad stereotypes?
Oh yeah, like, literally, she said turning into a cat is just faster. It's not like she does it because, oh, people will stop and pet her. No, it's just faster than walking.
Things have changed so much for everyone. Which means we should have moved on from terrible prejudice decades ago.
Talk to this one.
So why are so many people stuck with outdated and bad perceptions?
Because change is hard. No one wants to do change. Nobody wants to accept that they're wrong.
Actually, that's exactly why. Life is complicated and change is hard. Learning and unlearning stuff takes time and mental energy, right? And there are billions of living beings in this world. That's why many folks choose to reduce their world to a size they can handle. All based on their priorities, of course. I mean, it's no different from how everyone chooses content to consume. Ah. Yeah, and sadly, different cultures is probably one of the last things on most beings' minds. Unless you already have a vested interest in it, then it's a different story. That makes sense.
We all need to survive, I understand that. However, I feel some things just shouldn't be excused. Things we do, the principles we hold.
All of it has an impact on others. And one way or another.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, by the way, did Pops contact you, lady? You know, about the tree.
Oh, he did, but...
What tree?
Rachel, we gotta fill you in. It's a long story.
Huh, sure. Keep your smelly secrets.
Oh, she says your smelly secrets. She didn't say, fine, keep your secrets.
No, this is perfect. You should listen too. The more exposure this gets, the better. Oh, so you're going to tell me?
From the very beginning. But before I forget, lady, did you have something to say to me? Since you texted me and all? Haha!
Oh, yeah. Go on, Rihanna.
Oh. So, about your show.
Yeah, you're in, right?
Are you still unsure about the format?
Well, I'm still trying to put it all in order on paper, so... Kinda. Like, I know I want to do a podcast, a deep dive, and a showcase. But I'm still trying to figure out a great way to fit them all in nicely. Once I'm done, I'll let you know for sure.
What are you planning to show, anyway? How do you think it'll help the guests?
Oh, curious, aren't we? Ahead. Basically, I want to cover stuff that's interesting and unrated from around the city. And beyond, if it takes off, but let's not get ahead of ourselves, shall we? Nah, scratch that. I know it'll take off. At least he's got the confidence. That's some confidence you have there. Even though you're not even sure what the format will be. Tut tut, I might not know the exact format yet. But all the elements needed to make a good show are locked and loaded already.
Really? And what are they?
Well, there's already so much content out there, right? And you can't deny that today's audience gets bored easily too. If something doesn't appeal to them immediately, they'll just click away. So, how do we keep them engaged and stick with us, you ask? Well, from my experience, you need roughly 5 things down pat to keep a show going. The first one being the format itself. Which ironically is the only thing I don't have. Yet. Anyway, a proper format has good consistency. Could be the way the show is cut, or how the information flows. It's to build familiarity with the audience and make things easier for the creator too. That makes sense. The next thing you need is topics. Sure, you can have a main theme for your show, like singing, or cooking, or anything really. Having a theme is essential, but getting topics flowing is essentialer. That's not a word. Cause even singing will need more than one song, right? Same with cooking. You need to show many techniques, recipes, and all that jazz. That's true. Right? Since the goal of the show is to shine a spotlight on all things underrated, I figured it should start small and nearby, but still have the potential to grow. And what's better for that than exploring this city with its inhabitants in depth? Especially since I'm fairly new here and all. Ooh. Get what I'm saying?
I can see there are many interesting topics to discuss.
Yeah, like locations, events, history.
Yes, and many interesting individuals to meet.
Definitely. Projects and side projects, plenty of things to cover.
Makes sense. What's next?
Know your audience. I feel like I'm at TED Talk. Honestly, in this internet era, you don't need to appeal to everyone. If you do it right, you can target just one type of audience and still get a lot out of eyes. Fortunately, I have my base audience already. But since the show will be in a completely new format, a lot of them will reject it.
Because people do not like change.
That's right. But honestly, that's fine. I'm trying to attract an audience that's more open-minded. Oh my god. I'm an open-minded individual. Was this something about, do you have an iPhone 16? The Korean man who will try to hit you up outside of, like, the airport? Oh my fucking god. I've seen that joke around everywhere, but I've never gotten a proper explanation for it. That's all I know about it, is something about I'm very open-minded. Do you have an iPhone 16? I think that's what they said, because that's the newest iPhone. I don't fucking know. The only time I ever hear about the new iPhone is when Apple emails me to try and make me buy it. I'm not going to. Until my iPhone explodes or they turn it off. And can help elevate the stuff we're going to spotlight. Like, say, if we cover musicians, they'll go to their sites or live shows. Some cool neighborhood project, they'll be eager to check it out. A cool coffee shop, they'll be interested in visiting. Why y'all looking at me for that one? Wink, wink. Oh. Anyways, you all know what I mean. The next thing is audio quality. Great visuals and edits. You know the drill.
Of course.
And the last thing you need for a good show is me. Yeah, no, see, I told you. It's got that himbo energy. Hey, what's with the awkward silence? I mean personality and smarts. Find info, you need to be resourceful. And to relay information well, you need a good personality, right? Well, I'm your guy. Why? What's so funny? Am I not the perfect guy? Resourceful, huh? Really? Oh, so that is what you're questioning, huh? I'm just saying. Because you didn't say you're didn't you say you're new to the city, so... Oh, I see. I see how it is. But you've really thought this through. I'm kind of impressed. Thank you. Probably won't be anywhere near as big as your talk show, though. I'll tell you that. Huh? Rumor has it your manager's trying to get your old girl band back together. And I heard there'll be a talk show or something for it. Oh, really? How did you hear that? Tis, I have my ways. I did get the info from shady sources. I didn't get the info from shady sources, I promise. Well, okay, I'll give you that, resourceful guy. She is upset. She's like, who told you? And he's like, I ain't telling her. I ain't snitching. He's like, fine, keep your secrets. Like, your information's outdated already. No. Because I won't be in the show. Oh, why? Well, I actually like the idea of a comeback. But if it were to happen, I would want new branding, you know? Like a new us to show we've grown. No, that's exactly right. She was like, what was it? Was she 18? I think she was 18. No, she wasn't 18 yet. Rachel started out. So the girl band was probably like really pop, not too mature themes and shit like that. So you wouldn't want to go back to that. You want to, like, a new era, right? I get that 100%. That's too bad. Why? I think you have a talent for getting people to talk. You're able to read the room with sensitivity. Therefore, I would definitely be interested in watching your talk show program. You think so? I'm flattered. You're right about that, though. I'm pretty good. But I'd rather express myself through my music, my songs, and my performances. You know? Yes. I understand that very well. Then do you want to be our first guest? Me? Why? I thought you wanted to highlight independent artists. Well, aren't you making a new kind of music lately, Miss Rachel? So you have a side project. Well, yeah, but... I was kidding about inviting you earlier, but hey, maybe it could work out after all. How about a new channel, will you? You wish. I'm a very busy Neko Mimi. But maybe... Woohoo! What is it, Echo? I thought your plan was to have Miss Riona as your first guest. Yeah, right? Riona was supposed to be your first guest. Oh. Well, about that. I'm definitely jumping the gun here, but... I was kinda hoping you'd be my co-host instead. Oh! What? Me? I was gonna ask you later, but Echo over here cornered me something fierce. Oops, sorry. Why me? I like the way you explain difficult subjects, and I really enjoy talking to you. I really enjoy talking to you. You have plenty of knowledge and experience from being on the road a lot. And all of your stories are so damn interesting. Plus, someone needs to offset my chaotic personality. Like contrasting hosts, huh? Yeah, what's more, she's not nervous talking in front of a camera at all. Well, she is a performer. I know. I'm just saying she's a natural on camera. So, yeah, that's what I was going to ask later, if you want to be my co-host. Only if you're interested, of course. I might need a moment to consider. Of course. Take your time. However, if you are open to receiving input,
May I throw in an idea for the format of the show?
For real?
Of course, you may.
And I'm staying until all tell me everything I missed.
Oh yeah, the Georgie situation.
Okay.
Yeah, the night's still young anyway.
I'm not. Hold on, damn, I gotta close up at 2. Or is it 5 a.m. I close up? Something like that. Ugh. My elixir is kicking in. The potion. I forgot to get mint tea, so now I'm suffering. Monday, October 2nd, 2023. I got dark cacao powder, so I'm not suffering too bad. The evening whispers. Godly Lab shut down. Researcher to finally stop experiments after 1,304 incidents. Wow, I'm glad they caught this guy before it got out of hand. What do you mean? Users of Tomodachi's new stories feature. It needs a longer duration. No. This is exactly what happened with Vine. The piece of halfling advice. That's seared into my memory. Okay. Alright, who's walking in? Oh, it's the gays! Well, hold on a sec. I gotta check my social media. I'll be right with you. I said, oh, it's the gays. Oh, it's cute. She's doing a heart with her hands, her arms. Where are they? That's not my shop. That shop for hell ain't my shop. In the corner.
Something new. I appeared as a guest star in this impromptu vlogcast. Check it out and have fun with us.
DT Ride Podcast. Down to Ride? I need to shut up. Maybe it is Down to Ride. So Rachel was their first guest and they had the first show. It was only like a day or so. Here it is. DTR. Down to Ride. I'm so glad I was right. I'm glad I was right. DTR.
Vlog number 1, Mystery and Adventure with my super co-host, Riona Shiren, and a special surprise guest star, Neko Chill. Go watch it now. Down to Ride.
Well, it's a good thing they used an R.
Do you like video podcasts? Sorry, not sorry. Forgot to post the trailer. Here it is. Full version dropping at 8 p.m.
It's funny that Lucas uses PM while Riona uses like normal time.
Heck this out!
Oh, check this out.
Your boy has started a new podcast for y'all. Want to know more?
Georgie. Oh yeah, Georgie and Lucas be following each other.
No delivery today.
Okay, I'm caught up on my stories. Good evening, Mr. Gal. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Good evening, Echo. Yo, excuse you. What's with the change? Yo, see, right? Me too. I'm not the one who's wrong here. That is new for you. It's an attempt at younger people's speech. You don't like it? It's a little disturbing, to be honest. Oh well, try anything once. You sound like you're in a good mood. Definitely am. Just had tea with some colleagues. Things should get a bit easier at work. They're increasing our budget, so that's great news. It really is. I'd love to raise my cup to it, but I don't have one. It's not my fault. We can arrange that, Mr. Hyde. And perhaps Mr. Gal as well. No thanks, Echo. I'm not thirsty right now. Alright, then what can I make you, Mr. Hyde? He wants the same bitch I always make him. I'm in the mood for some matcha right now. Oh, okay. Oh, a straight up order. That's a little rare for me. It is. Besides, I'm done with procrastinating. For a couple of decades at least. So, a straight up matcha is what I'm having. Matcha! Whoops, that's coffee. Can't fuck this up. Matcha. just want straight I mean, get some people drink it just by itself like that. I'd like a little bit of like ginger in it or something. Here you go, Mr. Hyde. A matcha for actually I could drink a cup of matcha, but then I'd want like some ginger in it. Thanks, Echo. This is unexpectedly good. You do well at Sado. Doesn't Sado rely on a great many skills besides whipping tea? What's Sado? Yeah, what is that? It's a Japanese art of sharing tea. People call it a tea ceremony, but it's more than that. As Echo said, if you wish to become a master, you need to study ancient philosophy and practice like you would any other art. I think guests are also expected to approach it very formally. Or some parts of it, at least. Absolutely. The small talk we have here just wouldn't fly. Well then, I'm not sure I'd be into it. I'm guessing you love it, Hyde. Of course I do. Impossible not to love it when you've been introduced to it by Rikyu Sensei himself. He's a weeb. Excuse me. Rick who? I don't understand, really? He's saying he's old. Oh, well, look him up. Interesting guy. Will do. But, Mr. Hyde, you said you were done procrastinating. Does that mean you decided what career to pursue? I did. And I am. Sorry for whining about it so much. You know, I'm always glad to listen to you. So, you look on tenterhooks. What? What does that mean? What is tenterhook? Stop talking like old men. Tenterhooks. Oh, to be in a state of anxious suspense or nervous anticipation. Oh my fucking god. Look, I was born close to the 2000s. I understand this. I'm a little curious, yes? After all, it is a rare occurrence to see an immortal being go through a midlife crisis. Echo, you cheeky monkey. As punishment, you get to guess where I'm coming from right now. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I think he means where the place they left. Okay. I suppose that's fair, but honestly, I have no clue. Dress as usual, you smell as usual. I smelled him? A bit pickled, if you ask me. Hey, it was very taxing, physically. It's like my mom said, you smell ripe. And I'm like, what do you mean ripe? Am I suddenly a fruit? Were you working out? Absolutely not. Alright, I'll give you one clue. Celluloid. I'm thinking cellulite. Oh. Were you taking pictures? Were you out taking pictures? Even better. I was on my first official job as a wedding photographer. That's amazing, Mr. Hyde. Congratulations. How did that happen? Met a couple by chance. They were about to get married. They wanted a photographer. I said I am one. Easy peasy. Indeed. Well, there's a bit more to it than that. If there's any, is there any need to go into detail? It sure looks like they'd enjoy it. Sounds like something embarrassing happening. I'd love the whole story, yes. Saved by the bell. Who is it? Virgie? There's more than one person. Oh, it's these two. Miss Lou, Miss Bailey's. Good evening. Evening, Echo. Evening, guys. Hi. Hey, everyone. Hi, you two. Good evening, my favorite romance drama. That makes it sound like we're some kind of TV show. You're a lot more interactive than the average TV show. I'll take that as a compliment. It's good to see you two together. Ah, yes, it's been a little while, hasn't it? It has. A few days, I guess. I did miss this. Me too. Much nicer to be here together. Than coming separately. Yeah, there's two couples now. Well, it looks like you're all better. I feel a sugar rush coming on. We are a lot better. The time apart really did us some good. If anything, it strengthened our bond. Absolutely. Reaching the same conclusion independently. In a way, it reminded us why we're in this relationship in the first place. Yeah, it was good to confirm that at the end of the day, we still have the same priorities. I do have to admit, you two did well. It is an important part of any relationship, friendly or romantic, to know when to press someone and when to give them time. But that's not wisdom many people have.
That feels like a major compliment coming from you, Hyde. I tell it like I see it. But I don't just mean this about you. But a certain werewolf let me vent while I was figuring things out. Don't mention it. So we're not the only ones with news to tell, are we? Perhaps not, but we haven't heard all of yours yet. What are those shared priorities you mentioned? Well, we definitely want to work on our communication for starters. Which means we might have to take things slow. Give us time to unpack what's been holding us back. We might go to see a couples counselor if we decide we need one. But we're not putting pressure on ourselves. Yeah, that's the most important part. We're under pressure. We're under enough pressure as is. Lua works long hours and her project is coming to a head. I really need to focus on getting it done. It's a lot more available. I'll be a lot more available for my personal life afterwards. And I'm still dealing with my family situation. Having regrets? No, not at all. But I do need to adjust what it means for everything, really. So yeah, we don't want our relationship to add any stress to our lives. That's what made our wedding preparations go bust. It was just too much. As soon as we took a step back, everything just felt right again. Most decisions in life are a matter of timing as well as wishes. Very true. Good on you for realizing that. Well, thanks all of you for helping us get there. But wait, does that mean your wedding's off? It's not entirely off, it's just postponed for now. That's right. We'll revisit it again when we feel more settled in other ways. But we decided it's better if we take it easy for a little while. And in our spirit of taking it easy, Festina Lente. And in the spirit of taking it easy, can we have something relaxing to drink, Echo? Of course, any preference? I'd love something floral, but also something joyful. Something that would work well to celebrate our new beginning. Nothing that would make us feel blue. Besides, that just a herbal tea of yours choosing, Echo. What? I don't know what any of that means. I'm scared. I said nothing that would make us feel blue. I'm thinking flower bed? Bitch, I'm looking this shit up. What the hell do they want? That doesn't make much of any sense. Oh, I have two options, so I could just make them the sweetheart latte. Wait, what? Wait, let me double check. I think they meant, well, the sweetheart latte is hibiscus, so that's safe. I was thinking that too. Or I could make them after midnight, I think. Safe. That's after midnight is something I haven't made before yet. I think. It's not herbal though. I think I'll just make them the sweetheart. No latte art. There you go. A hibiscus drink, both soothing and lively. That sounds perfect. And it tastes great. Thanks, Echo. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, matching drinks. Disgusting. It says the guy who literally ordered the same drink as Gala the first time he was here. You're like, I'll have what he's having. Ah, man, you're such a tsundere. Oh my. Since when do you know what a tsundere means? That's a good question. Because you binged anime at my place, duh. I was right. I clocked Hyde being a weeb. He is a weeb. I mean, it also checks out because he's also seems to be a bit of a sex pest.
Depressed Hyde is good for my culture, apparently. I see. Or you know that to be a tsundere is not enough to be harsh. You also need to soften over time. I don't know, that sounds about right to me. That means I've been too nice to you lately. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll need your harsh but fair advice soon enough. Me too, not too soon, I hope. I didn't know you were an anime fan, Hyde. I do enjoy them. He enjoys his animes and his mangas. His enemies and his mangas? Mangoes? What was that, from Cold Lyoko? He said, you kids and your Japanese mangoes. You live long enough, you'll find time to investigate all art forms eventually. I find it rather fascinating how creativity finds new outlets, and how those outlets express old emotions in new ways. I completely agree. I love how anime uses exaggerated symbols to represent real issues. In some twisted way that makes it easier for me to relate. True. Besides, anime is a good format when you travel around a lot. I can watch 20 minutes on a plane, 20 minutes in the hotel room, 20 minutes in the limo. I have a boring driver, sure. Gala's like, bro, you were watching it in the car. And he's like, yeah, because you were boring. Did Hyde used to watch anime a lot when you were his driver, Gal? No, but in fairness, there were no TVs in limos yet. Right, so I guess we'll never know how boring I am. Okay, so it wasn't with Gala. I still speak to you, so I suppose it could be worse. Oh shucks, you're such a sweet talker. Typical tsundere. So now that you've all heard our news, I believe it's your turn, Hyde. Yes. Where were you at with your career musings? Did you make the move to photography yet? As a matter of fact, I did. Really? Well, I'm very happy to hear that. I'm sure you'll be amazing at it. You're gracious for not bringing it up. But you're the one who gave me the idea in the first place. So I suppose I owe you. You ready to go through with your wedding? You know where to find me. We'll definitely take you up on that offer. Yes, in fact, it will save us a major headache. Thanks, Ed. Do you have any weddings lined up then? Actually, I'm just coming from shooting one. Already? I'm impressed. That was fast. Tell us all about it. There's much to tell. Oh, come on. It's such a cute story. Is it? Well, then go ahead and tell it. I can see you're dying to. Was he there with you? Oh, no. You don't have to ask me twice. So, there's this little girl in the hospital, Rose. She's been sick a while now. Doctor says she's gonna get better eventually, but no one knows exactly when. Poor kid. Yeah, it's been rough for her, and for her parents as well. They've been at her side basically 24/7. Thing is, they're about to finally get married when her illness flared up. I'm guessing this is where Hyde comes in. That's the wedding Hyde just shot, yeah. But there's a twist. They wanted Rose to attend the ceremony. They decided to get married in her room. It's such a sweet idea. It must have been very emotional. It was certainly good material for photography. Not your run-of-the-mill cottagecore wedding. It was very emotional, and Hyde nailed it. There's no way to know that before I developed the film. Also, now they're working together. Woohoo! Well, the Polaroids you took were awesome. The whole family loved them. They did look happy with them. And the best part is, Hyde agreed to do it pro bono. Just like that. Oh, very kind of you, Mr. Hyde. It's nothing. That's experience I can use to milk my model ex-colleagues for their wedding pictures. Sounds like good redistribution right there. I thought so too. And how did it feel for you, Hyde? Sounds like you took the job pretty well. I just opened a Tomodachill account for my photography. So I guess there's no going back now. You're trying to hide it, but it's pretty clear you're thrilled. Say so. Hyde. Well, I'm happy for you, Mr. Hyde. Hyde Lebovitz. Let's see if it works out in the long run. I'm sure it will. You've thought about it a lot, and you're doing it for the right reasons. Here's hoping in any case. Excuse me. What's up? What's up? What's up? Nothing on this one. Reggie Williams, liked by Freya and others. Miss Crafties. I can't watch it. Anyways.
It sounds like Hyde has found a new way forward.
He has, yeah.
I'm really happy about that. When I first met him, I thought he was a bit mysterious. And honestly, a bit of a jerk. He's really quite fragile, isn't he?
Nothing more solid and more fragile than immortal. Yeah, nothing screws with your head quite as much as having unlimited time. Even elves with their only longish lives here have issues. I can imagine. Werewolves are somewhere between elves and humans. And we also struggle with that stuff. I guess the bottom line is, everyone gets bored and confused once in a while, right? And the longer you live, the more once in a whiles you get.
That makes sense to me.
I will say though, mighty happy that he's sticking around. For all that he can be a difficult one, he also makes it a lot more interesting. And we just really get each other after, oops. Both really get each other after all this time, you know what I mean.
Yes, we really do.
At this point, this is Bailey's. At this point, even we need to take a bit of time out. We can trust that we'll always find our way back to each other. That's right. You know, he's got a way of finding good people. Hyde, I mean. He liked Echo from the start. He did? I guess. Not that I've ever disagreed, but he just really got you right away. He clocked me for being weird. He's been very kind to me and perceptive about me as well. Glad he befriended you too. This chat right now, it's a really good one. It's really good. You're right, all right too, Gala.
Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing more of you.
Right back at you. Ah, listen to that. It's pouring rain again. I just really love it when it rains outside and you're all warm indoors. Yeah, it's a very cozy feeling.
My bedroom when I was a little girl was on the top floor, so I could hear the rain fall at night when I was in my bed. It was great.
I wish we lived in a world where everyone had that. Place to be safe while the rain falls outside. Sure. Hi. Oh, the cat! When did you come in here? Look. Here at last, another someone who's safe from the rain right now. Oh, that's a very sweat little guy.
Poor Gala. Did he just shake rain all over you?
He did a little, but that's fine. He's a cute one. What's he doing here, though? Is he your cat, Echo? Nope. No, but he's been around a couple of times.
I do remember seeing him a week or so ago. He's not any friendlier than he was then. Although he's not especially aggressive either.
Maybe he's adopting this place. Wouldn't be the first. Pretty much how you got Hyde, too.
Now that's an apt comparison. It seems that he might be looking for something, though. Or someone.
If that's the case, he hasn't found them yet. He came by another time a few days ago and was actually quite helpful. But he didn't look settled then there either. And there he goes.
Very mysterious.
What is with the cat? What did I miss? A cat, apparently. Oh yes, I saw it go. What's that about? We're not entirely sure. He's come by a handful of times. But he doesn't seem to stay very long or ask for anything. I was saying that he might be looking for someone. Perhaps he is. In many traditions, cats are depicted as having special foresight. Messengers between worlds, so to speak. He may know something that we don't, or something we can't see. That's just what they want you to believe. Looking mysterious to get food and cuddles. I was saying that reminds me of someone, actually. No comment. Uh-huh. Anyhow, what was that call about? That was the interior designer about the house. For some reason, he needed to know the exact size of my turntable, as well as whether I wanted walnut or oak floors. I just want floors I can walk on. That's surprising. I thought you'd be more particular about decoration, Hyde. I am particular in the sense that I want to look good. He's got no clue what to do to get there. I mean, you've seen his car. It's not, peak design trends.
The car served me right, thank you very much. I remember when a certain werewolf didn't want to drive me around. I shouldn't have brought that up, truce. Why don't you help hide with decorating the gala? Why indeed? My job. Time. Your job. Time. I see. Everyone's a critic, but the truth is, gala has no understanding of color, material, or shape. I'm a lazy interior designer at best. A gala's interior designer's waking nightmare. Not true. I just go for functional things. That's what people say when they've got no taste. Yeah, maybe my taste in vampires is the problem here. Oh! I think your taste in vampires is your one saving grace. Ugh. The homoerotic tension between these two. You guys sound like you're gonna be just fine. Indeed. You know, being like this all together when it's dark and damp, and feeling good and safe and home. It's a pretty rare feeling in a kind of public place. I think the kind is a key here. As far as I can remember, this place never felt like a strange space to me. It's my space. Don't say my space. That I'm lucky enough to share with other people I like. I definitely feel the same way. Thanks for that, Echo. I'm glad that's how it feels to you. Our patrons' comfort has always been our priority. Goal very much achieved then. That and you also you are all right. Sounds like everyone's gonna be busy with our own stuff for a while. I can't wait to come back here and see your faces again. Whether in a week or a month or a year. I know it's gonna be a good time. Here's to that. Hear, hear. You're all welcome anytime, separately or together. I'm looking forward to hearing what you get up to. We'll definitely pop by to give you news. And to get fury remedies. And to listen in on the drama. We can't wait to welcome you back. I think the rain is over. And we've kept you up for a while already, Echo. Yeah, we should all use the dry spell to get back home. Consider the night cold. Go first, guys, or we'll be stepping on each other's toes. Alright. Good night, Echo. Good night. Gala didn't order a single beverage. Good night, you two. All that yapping and he didn't get thirsty? Let's go, darling. Let's. Good night, Echo. Thanks again for being with us. Tonight and on other nights. Oh, thank you for everything, truly. Have a good rest, Echo. Will do. Bye-bye-bye. Bustling, busy, and a buzz. People whose thoughts I can hear almost as well as my own by now. Whose success and failures matter to me as much as my own. I suppose that's what it feels like, to have a chosen hive. See? I have to be an alien. Oh, butterfly pea. The strikingly blue tea is known as to be a stress buster, chock full of antioxidants. It's just tea straight. Tuesday, October 3rd, 2023. The Evening Whisper. What the fuck? Government's ultimatum to data breachers. Please don't hack us. It's illegal. Hacker no hacking. Lol, what? Oh, Adora the Exploit. Okay. Mooncoin's rug pull left thousands devastated. Oh no. Killer algae, the new invasive species. Coffee offspring. Yeah, right? I forgot Amanda called us that. Coffee offspring. I was like, what do you mean coffee offspring? Why are you calling me that? Having someone you can connect with, especially within the same industry, is really something that I'm glad for. Just announce your couple. I think by the end of it, I'm in this industry for the love of it, and to keep having fun is the mindset I will keep moving forward. There's Silver and Amanda. Not a very flattering photo of them, but alright. Damn, Gala with the fucking profile. Face card never lies. Mr. Hyde took the picture. Looking like Kiryu. Somehow this feels like deja vu. Who's walking in? Georgie. Hey, welcome, Officer Doherty. What's cracking? Aside from the thunder outside, that is. Hey, this is deja vu. Yep, deja vu. What? Nothing. Everything is fine. I have everything I need to avoid another blackout. That's good news. Heh, you know, weather has kind of grown on me. Really? Yeah. Not something I'd like to have forever, of course. But the thunder no longer sounds so angry to me. Interesting. What does it sound like to you? No idea. It's not scary anymore. Anyways, I want to order something. Perfect. What would you like? Make me whatever I ordered a couple weeks ago.
Damn, boy, why would I remember that? A couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, like on a Monday, 2 weeks ago. Right, of course. You were promoting new types of the tea, I think. The one you gave me was pretty top. It's hibiscus? I see. So yeah, make whatever you gave me that day.
Georgie, don't fucking do this to me. Don't fucking do this to me. How am I supposed to remember that? It's been 3 days. Or 3 days. It's been 2 days. I had to make him something hibiscus, but it had to be something early on that's easy to make. I don't want to think it's just straight hibiscus. But I dead ass don't remember what the fuck you want. Okay. Blue pea. He just wants a blue pea.
I did not make that for you. Let me save. There you go, officer. I don't think this is what it isn't what this is what the game said.
This is what the guide said. Yeah, oh, I didn't serve him the blue pea. But that's what I was supposed to serve him. What the fuck did I serve him? I don't remember what I served him. Me about to go scrub the archives, look for what I served him. Sure. Oh, that's right, he doesn't drink milk. Oh, I'm so sorry, I forgot. Okay, that's very important. He doesn't drink milk. I made him something, but he doesn't drink milk. Maybe it wasn't hibiscus. If I remember what I served this man. Did I make you this? Here you go, officer. Okay, that's not what... Shit. I should have made him just a blue pea, but I didn't. I'm thinking it took a while for me to use hibiscus, so I think I definitely made him something with a blue pea. I don't think I made this. Alright, I didn't make him that one. Damn, I'm about to just take the L. I don't know what the fuck I served. I could just go scrub and look for it. We said Monday 2 weeks ago, right? Did I make him the flower guy? I don't think so. Damn, what the fuck did I make you? Is it this one you want? But I need this lighter to make this. Oh, he's looking at it funny. Damn it, Georgie. Alright, I'm about to go look at the archives. Because I don't remember what the fuck I made him. What the fuck did I make? Oh, I can't. Well, I mean, I can still look at it because I can go to my video. I think I can go to. Yeah. I can watch the archive. You guys can't because I'm live right now or something like that. I go to video producer. Yes, I'm doing all of this shenanigans because I cannot remember what the fuck this man ordered. I have to get past me talking about Percival's hips. Okay. Georgie. No, I think I made some. I made hibiscus? Wait, let's see. Now, for once, I'm actually upset with all the dicking around I'd be doing. To make the drink Echo Hibiscus. Is that that? Oh, I only had hibiscus and cinnamon shit. Did I think I did hibiscus and cinnamon. Did I? That's just a regular ass drink though. Oh, because I was stuck in the tutorial. I couldn't really. Yeah, I got locked in with this beverage. Let's see if he likes it. You go, officer. Wait, May, this isn't what you ordered. This is exactly what you ordered on that day. Wait. Yeah, that's exactly what he ordered. That's exactly what I gave him. What? What are you talking about? Okay. Okay. I think I tried serving him the Tej Hey Rosella. I think I did. Is it? Fuck, I gave him the drink that I gave him the... Okay, let's try... Well, technically, okay. But he says blue pea. I know, I tried that, but I've never made the drink before. Sweet coffee. I don't think I've ever made this either. That's the thing. I've never made a blue pea before. The day that I was supposed to give him blue pea, I gave him a generic drink that doesn't like have it's just a regular ass drink. Yeah, he says, I don't think it's what I ordered. So I'm essentially soft locked out of it because I fucked up and I didn't give him the correct drink the first day. That's fine. Well, let me see. What are the achievements here? Is there an achievement? Am I actually required to get all of Georgie's drinks correctly? Sometimes it doesn't really matter. It doesn't look like there's 15 hidden achievements. We'll see. I'm mad as fuck. Oh, whatever. You're right. I'm sorry. How was I supposed to know when I started the game? Classic Echo mistake. I thought I was okay. Yeah, well, I'll drink anyway. As long as it doesn't have milk in it. You alright? Yeah. I feel like I've been making a lot of mistakes lately. Sometimes I'm not even sure why. Clear sign you take a break. Perhaps. How are you, officer? How's work? Work, huh? Well, it's only been a couple of days since I was here. But I admit, a lot has happened. Huh? Yeah? Patience, pal. We don't have all the players here to complete the story yet. Oh, someone else coming? 2 more. Alright then. But what do you mean, complete the story? Well, like I said, there's a lot's been going on. I can't recount the whole thing alone. Let's see. But you know, Echo. For a while, this old man felt like he'd been living in a stagnant pool. When he thought he could started out on a flowing stream. It didn't take long for him to find out it wasn't a stream or even a pool. It was more like a mud puddle that was constantly being filled up with dirt year after year. And well, no matter how much he tried to keep it clean, the puddle would always dry out before any of his attempts bear fruit. Every single time. He ended up stuck at the bottom with only occasional rainwater keeping his existence going. Right. However, after about a bout of heavy rain, he discovered a small crack of hope. Thin line leading to another flowing water in the original direction he wanted. Know what I'm saying? I think so. Did I shine myself? Who was this? Oh, it's you again. Lucas in the house, yo! Hey. What's up, what's up, what's up? And you, Pops, how goes it? All good. Going high spirits, aren't you? Always. Oh, anyway, Pops, what's shaking? I think I should be the one asking you that. What's with all the excess energy? You're right, and I probably should explain, but first... Dear Echo, I put in an order. You may. Haha! I like a blue pea latte with super cool latte art on top. Fuck you with this. What do you mean what's super cool? Have I ever made this? Latte? Maybe dream in blue? Ah, no. Pea, milk, honey. Latte art. You said cool latte art. Looks like a moon. I'm the best here. Here we go. Claire de Lune. Done. Looks like someone just accidentally poured some on it. What's this? I feel like I made a mistake yet again. What do you mean? What does Lucas want? Oh, it's actually okay. I'm molding. I'm tweaking. I'm doing all the other shit people say. Okay. It's an actual latte. Oh, okay. I'm still making the moon again. Shut up! Oh, it's you. Alright, good enough. A cup of blue tea with a masterpiece on it for you, sir. Masterpiece, eh? I like your confidence. Shut up. Anyway, cheers! Nice, thanks, Echo. So what's up, kid? All's well, Pops. I'm waiting for the lady to arrive. Oh, Rihanna? So Miss Rihanna's coming. Yep, she should be here soon. Last couple of days have been really intense for us. In fact, I didn't sleep at all until last night. Haha. Oh, why? Let's just say we've been busy cooking up stuff. What's this? Well, what is it? I know you're a hustler, kid. Your schedule is probably not like everyone else, but I hope you won't drag others into unhealthy habits unnecessarily. Although I know next to nothing about banshee biology. Doesn't she do late night deliveries? No. Sometimes she does deliveries until morning. And never mind, kid, forget everything I said earlier. But you! I was like, oh man, what stupid thing did I do this time? Nah, I was just pulling your leg. We're both adults, so I was just playing around, being as a nosy and annoying old guy. Still, it's good that you guys are talking. Especially considering what happened the first time you two met. Yeah, no kidding. That's what I mean by doing stupid things too. Sometimes I don't slow you down enough to see the forest for the trees, you know? It happens. As long as you're aware of it and take a step back from time to time. Yep. So are you staying up because of the new podcast you posted? Oh yes, have you watched it? What podcast? The link on my T-Chill, Pops. That was a podcast? I've already seen it too? Oh man, I'm stoked. I thought it was like a ghost hunt or something. How dark everything was, lightning-wise. So it was too dark, huh? I'll keep that in mind. I admit, you call the ghost hunting segment was shot kind of spontaneously. But what do you think about the whole thing, Pops? You too, Echo, tell me. Oh, I saw the post, but I haven't had the time to watch it yet. I'm sorry. Ah, well, don't be sorry. But go watch it when you have the time, alright? Will do. Well, since I thought it was a ghost hunt, didn't you know? I didn't watch it all the way to the end. Okay, that's fair. Understandable. My daughter enjoyed watching the whole thing, though. Ah, that's so great to know. She told me Rachel was there, too. What gives? Rachel? Yeah, she was our first guest. Oh, so did you film the episode right after you three talked about it the other day? Exactly. That's why it was spontaneously done. Hold on, let me check something. I forgot my stories. Oh, no. Yeah, I did check my stories. What's this? Ah, Lucas. Favorite thing... Favorite things, coffee, not anymore. Fried noodles, Annie. Avenger, sevenfold, bat, county. What? So my Alpha 7. My bad. My bed. My bad. My bed, ZZZ. What I'm doing with my life. You know what I'm doing with my life. Breaking out of the mold, one video at a time. Oh my god. But the whole thing is not all about ghost hunting, Pops. That was just the clickbait. The actual story is, I don't know, my daughter summarized it for me. You brought up the streets. And the tree too, didn't you? Exactly. Cause it was part of our plan, right? I had a burp. Riona. Welcome, Miss Riona.
Hello.
Lady, finally you're here. Good evening, miss.
Hi, everyone.
Was the traffic bad for you?
No, not at all. I had to deliver something before I came. That's why I'm a bit late. I apologize.
Nah, you're not late. I'm just early. Would you like it? Well, sorry. Would you like anything to drink?
Yes, please. I'd like a cup of mild coffee sweetened with a lot of honey.
Mild coffee. Lots of honey. Let me save before I fuck up again. Everyone just watching me casually throwing cups out into the garbage because I can't get this shit right. Is this what she wants? Yeah, that's what she wants. Drank it right away. Didn't tell me anything. Okay, that's what I used to order back in the day. So what's really been happening with you two? This kid stayed up for days for something apparently. Does that include you as well?
Yes, but those are just my regular working hours.
Oh, she's joking. See? No, actually, she's being serious. And I thought we were done talking about that, Pops. What the heck? I'm not done playing the role of annoying, nosy old guy, that's all. Jeez. Oh, by the way, thank you for telling me about the pie shop, miss. Somehow I didn't know it existed. You're talking about Disco Pie? Yep, that place closes up at midnight. It follows the schedule of the pub adjacent to it. Now my daughter can get pie even when I'm home late. I see, that's good.
I swear I'm not trying to point your regulars in the direction of your rival, Echo.
It's fine. What rival? Maybe I should start selling food here. Did I miss something? I'm wondering too. Well, as you probably know, especially if you follow my T-Chill, we've started a vlog/podcast thing. Right? My daughter watched the first episode yesterday.
Did she like it?
She loved it. I heard her laughing all the way.
I'm glad.
So, what is this vlog/podcast thing really? Yeah, please clarify. Saw you had this walk-around session in the episode. I thought podcasts are supposed to be voice only, like a radio show, but don't you catch it live? Well, nowadays there's a lot of podcasts with videos. Voice is still the most important part though, and we did have the carpool podcast later in that episode. So usually there'll be two versions of the same episode, the voice only one on audio streaming platforms, and the full video posted on video streaming platforms. Ah, I see. Sounds difficult to create both at the same time. It requires a lot of planning, doesn't it? It does. If you're not the Lucas, that is. Thanks to my editing and interviewing skills with a Z, you can enjoy the action session in the voice-only version of all the same. I see. It wouldn't be possible to make the episode as compelling, though, without later Riona giving us good information to make the episode work. Somehow her voice really resonates well in the mic. It's like she's a banshee. So it was a joy to edit it into the narration, haha. Also, Rachel was probably the best first guest we could have gotten. We even got a sneak preview of her new singles. Our first episode got tons of views because of that. Really? That's great. I wonder if it was cleared by her manager. Probably not. But but she knows what she's doing, I'm sure. I can see why you two stayed up for days now. Sounds great, y'all. So, Miss.
Yes?
Are you enjoying your new role as a co-host? I promise I won't be that bad. Wait, as bad as Georgie when you get older? Or what do you mean by that, Alex?
Well, it's interesting so far, and I'm learning a lot of new skills, so I'm eager to keep working on it. All the while, I keep looking for auditions and honing my craft.
Nah, Lucas dialogue choices. Oh. Oh. I thought you. Okay, I was like, oh, you mean when you become an old man haunting the cafes? That's all I needed to know. I didn't even think about that. So what else in the episode? Go watch it. Just kidding. It's okay. You can watch it whenever. I will, later after work. Mr. Lucas, you said this is part of your plan. And officer, you said you need all players to be here to form a complete story. Annoying old guy is my shtick, just my way. It definitely is. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. What's with all that? Pops, if you please. Alright, I'll start. Echo, do you remember when we talked about a couple days ago? Which part? I asked you and Gala which you preferred, wild rumors or bad press. Oh, you didn't answer. Yes, I remember now. You said something about combining them, I think. Yep, and that's where I and Lady Riona come in. Oh? Pop's telling me all about his meetup with the grieving vandals. So I know the whole story. I get what they were going for. It's not that they want their friend to be remembered in a bad way. Yeah, they just want to be remembered, period. So from talking with Pops, I had an idea. An idea to turn their actions into a neighborhood legend. Urban legend. With their and the victims' families' permission, of course. The victims' families? When the officer asked me if I knew them, I was able to track them down. You did? That's great. Well, how? We operate on a similar wavelength, which is the easiest way to explain it. It took a while, but I managed to reach them. I see, that makes sense. You're trying to turn their act of vandalism into an urban legend. Exactly right. Urban legend usually starts with hearsay, created from half-truths, half-exaggerations, from each speaker to the next listener. Like a game of tag. Sometimes they can even be all lies, but most of them often serve as a cautionary tale. Yep. Well, the best thing about this one is it's all real. It really didn't take much for me to tweak it into a whole new story. Why did it need tweaking? To make it less clear, of course. Because you want everyone to get curious. If you explain everything all at once, there's no mystery for others to dig into. Once they're hooked on the premise, folks will try finding things out on their own. And in that case, because the tree already has an actual long history, those who dig for more information will surely fall down the rabbit hole. Other content creators who are into this stuff will lap it up. And they tend to be big. Then the rest is history. Your friend's memory will have a life of its own. I see what you mean. You have the story in yesterday's episode? Part of it. I plan to discuss it further in a couple episodes. Doesn't need to give the impression time to propagate, you know? Honestly, it was probably good enough. Because my daughter couldn't stop asking me more about it. She knows the story was based on my case. And she's been telling her friends at school about the video. About letting them know it was my case, of course. That would be bad. Sounds very promising, though. You're telling me. That's great. Send all thanks to your daughter, Pops. What? This is all very different from a somewhat exciting experience. How do you know this will all work out as intended? We don't. It's not that easy to influence that many heads, you know? Huh, but you were so confident. Because we'll never know the outcome of anything unless we try. That's true. Remembrance. Oh, I completed their story, so I don't have to worry about the drink situation. That's true. Well, congrats on taking a step into a new direction, kiddos. Who knows, maybe someday soon I'll join in on that. Want to become an influencer too, Pops? Ha, could you imagine? Nah, I mean taking a step into a new direction. How about Georgie Williams, private investigator sound? Wow, really? For real? Nah, I'm just kidding. Or am I? Who really knows at this point? I mean, I think it fits you well. Thanks for the vote of confidence, miss. They're all having a good giggle here. I might have to leave soon. Not why? I haven't eaten anything substantial since this morning. This morning?! It was a really busy day. Oh, word?
Let's go then. You can stay. I'll just go for a quick bite and come back. No, let's go. We're partners, right? Besides, we still have a lot of things to discuss. You're right. Okay, if you're fine with it, I think it's time for us to go. I mean, for me. Roger that, let's get going then. See you later, Pops. Good luck with everything. You too. You too. Bye, Echo. See you again soon. Goodbye. And then there was one. So, just you and me now. Nothing wrong with that. I have to go soon though, due to calls.
Sure. All who came in, music stopped.
Oh, it's Freya! I thought it was gonna be the cat. Hello, Echo. How are you? Freya! Hey, Miss Green Hair. Hey, officer. Long time no see. I heard you've been going around the world, huh? Around the world is a bit much, but I've been somewhere. Glad to see you're here, Freya. Well, as much as I'd like to stay and chat, duty calls. Aw, that sucks. I missed you. Well, see you later then, Georgie. Yeah. Don't forget to tell Echo the truth, okay? Later, Echo. I will.
What do you mean the truth?
Let me move over there. So, my buddy, my pal, my good friend. Echo, what's up?
Why didn't you tell me you were coming?
Before you start blaming me, it was a last minute thing. I didn't know I'd be back so soon.
So what makes you return sooner than expected?
Well, maybe I'll tell you after a drink. Hey, do you remember my first ever order here? Espresso? Yep, you have a good memory. First time I was here, it was raining as hard as it is now. I thought nothing was open anymore until I saw your shop. Your espresso was one of the best coffees I've ever had. Thank you. An espresso for me, please.
I can't fuck this up. It's just coffee. Espresso.
Boom de yada. Here you go, Freya. A cup of triple shot espresso for you. Great! Again, the deep aroma has and such stellar flavors. Thanks.
So mind telling me why Officer Georgia said what he said. That's true. So now I should have her profile, right? How is me and Bailey still just like barely friends? Eh? The stories maybe?
Oh, Rihanna!
Yeah, what the fuck, Bailey's? I don't really care. Confidence took a hit there. Shut up, listen. Look. I humble myself by always putting doubt, okay? I've never assumed that I'm always right. I never assume that I'm always right until I'm right. Then I can assume that. And look, on the back, there's little knickknacks. I got a camera for Hyde. I don't know what that is. There's Rachel's album. I don't know what the bear is from either. Your guess is mine. Listen. Are you listening? Are you listening? Not me saying, are you listening? Are you listening? But are you? We listen, we don't judge. Does mind telling me what? Yeah, we read that.
Which part? Something about telling me the truth. Ah, what about that? Okay. I'm leaving for a writer's residence soon. And it's really, really far away. What? I know. It was impulsive. It was something I did on a whim. I know. Me and my old buddies sent the application form like last month, not really expecting anything. Well, we got accepted, and somehow it's for this year's rotation. Which means I need to pack up and get ready real soon. It's not a scam, is it? Of course not. How long is it gonna be? I don't know, probably a few months. But I might try to keep traveling after that.
Okay.
Echo? Are you sad?
Nope.
Don't be sad while I'm gone, okay?
I'll be sad. Along the lines of see what had happened was. See what had happened was. Mind your profanity. I said I'm not sad. Duh. Anyway, tell me what's been happening all this time I've been gone. Girl, you have no idea. Hyde and Gal have been busy. You should be a lot of juicy stories waiting for me, right? Oh, you have no idea. Spill it. Everything. Alright. Let's start around 2 weeks ago. No! The day ended! Oh wait, never mind. Aqua's working on her game while Myrtle helps from time to time. That's so cute. Ah! That's so cute. They're a good team. Ah! She's got a gaming chair. I'm so upset. Oh yeah, Silver. Silver and Amanda's trip took them quite a bit further than they expected. Oh, that's cute. And Pearl appears in a number of their selfies from London, Sydney, and the Mongolian steppe. Steep. Oh my god. Hyde's reputation as a dreamy, sensitive wedding photographer spread around all of Seattle. Ah! And Gala is fond of qualifying him in those exact terms to Hyde's obvious displeasure and secret joy. I caught that last bit. Oh. Lua and Bailey's wedding plans are still on hold for the foreseeable future. But they did start couples therapy and seem happy with their progress so far. That's cute. She got a vinyl? The Neko Chill X Army collaboration was a success and a new single was released on time. Cute. Even though the reviews are mixed, her true fans love it, and there's all that matters. That's all that matters, she said. Blech. Fiona. Despite its impromptu nature, their first vlogcast was a success, especially with Rachel's appearance boosting the views. Cute. Luca's team joined the production a few episodes later, and they're thinking about eventually covering their home. And fuck! I was on it! Is that Georgie? Word of mouth spread the story of the accident, resulting in a combination of history and urban legend. Huh! Oh, this one we slow down. A petition that was created to memorialize the site, which was successfully included in the area renewal process. Oh, in memorandum of Muhammad Fahimi Hassini. Love you. That must be someone who worked on the game. I think. I know Andrew Jeremy's did the music for it. Oh man. I know there's gonna be an after credits scene. We're gonna learn more about my connection to Silver. I can only wonder. They got Indonesian and German too. Oh yeah, Dave the Diver is deemed woke. Because Chef Boncho? Or something else? It can't be from a plus-sized guy running a business, right? And you, there it is. I was about to say every game has it. There we go. That's Rihanna. Miss Rihanna, hello again. Hello. I dropped something here a long time ago, so I'm here to get it. Oh, what item was it? It's fine, I've got it. It was right under this seat. Really? Huh? I always made sure to check everything before closing, too. There are times when we simply miss things. Particularly if it is a task that we have performed numerous times. That's true. But I guess it's a sign for me to double check everything. What? It may or may not be.
I have a feeling you will find something of interest either way. There's even the possibility of gaining a complete understanding of everything. Or everyone.
Pardon, I didn't quite catch that.
Have a good evening.
Oh, okay. Have a safe trip, Miss Rihanna. Double check. Huh. Oh, well, looks like no one else will be coming tonight. Might as well go check on. What? What's that? Not like it came from inside the drawer. Bro, what's in my drawer? What's the missing items? They're here, but they vanished a while ago. Now, what is really going on? What? I can't see it. Eh? Oh, my game. My game crashed. My game crashed. Yo, what? One way to find out. Play the story mode to conclusion at least once. Contains overly pro DEI messaging. I'd like to ask what they mean by that. Features an improbably diverse cast. Improbably, we're literally in the middle. What's it called? Something the blue spot, whatever. We're literally in the tropics. The player character is a fat guy who can somehow deep dive and swim long distances without trouble. You literally upgrade his equipment so he can do that. Originally, he can only go. When you start the game, Dave can only go like X amount. He can't really go that deep to begin with. And you would think if you kept diving, you'd just get better at it, right? Oh, what the fuck happened? Oh, I ain't even saved for quite a while. Oh shit, it's... Oh, it skipped the ending! It went straight to a new game. Eh? I'm gonna go double check. My game crashed. Unless that's part of the experience. Sushi chef is black. Yeah, a black sushi chef. Impossible, right? Impossible, right? Let me see. I was just like, oh, there's a couple different endings. Yeah, let's see, with Rihanna. Okay, no, okay. So that was the ending. It says, you have now seen part of the image, but there are still many details to discover. Okay, hold on. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. My mic was on the whole time. You could hear me scuffling about like a rat. Okay. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Yep. That's alright. Whatever. It ain't Echo. You can hear my toilet probably too. I'm glad I didn't sit down and start making myself my chocolate milk. Would have heard my chocolate milk song. I don't have one, I'm just fucking around. But I probably would have dropped something. Okay, no, I'm not doing this. Okay, what's the ending guide? I think I did pretty well. But I think for this game, the only thing I missed out was probably, I think, Lua and Bailey's wedding. I think there's a possibility you can get that to happen. But everything else worked out. And I know Rachel, I could give her the Dreaming Blue. Yeah, I think I completed. Yeah, because I think Lucas and Rihanna, you just don't mess up Rihanna's order. That's how you get it. The hibiscus and the butterfly. I don't think I got that one. That's an achievement. Is that the one? Hold on. No, I did. So I got theirs completed. Okay, so Rihanna and Lucas are done. Lua and Bailey I did not do. How did it? Okay, if you not serve Lua and Bailey, connect enough corrected drinks. Okay. Oh, so I guess I fucked up once. What did I mess up with? Okay. Overflowing warmth. Okay, yeah, I got them. I got Myrtle and Aqua. Okay, what about these two? Oh! So there's also one if I don't hand over the ID card. Georgie. Tender soul. I don't have that. Oh, because I couldn't serve him the correct drinks because of the fucking blue pea thing. Oh. So I have to have every single ending in the game to get the secret ending. Okay. Okay, that's not too hard. I am only missing out on Georgie, Silver Amanda, just don't give them the card, and Lua and Bailey. Okay, which is I'm following the drink guide. Make them the correct drinks, and don't give the ID card. It's easy enough. I could do the fuck up their beverages and shit like that, but it's not really an ending, it's just achievements. I don't need to read anything. I've been through all that shit. No, you just want a blue pea, straight. Pretty sure. Right? Sure. Okay. Fruit! Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I gotta give him his items. Right. Or I forget. Okay. Oh, postcard. Well, yeah, we can over that. Alright, here you go. Wow. Is this stuff really safe to drink? What's with the color? I'm sure it's completely safe to drink. Yeah, I'm just playing with Echo. Alright, he drinks it. With a cigarette in his mouth, it's surprisingly mild, huh? People usually put lemon in it. It changed the color too. Really? Yep. Fortunately, I'm out of lemons. I don't have time to get any from the store. It's fine. Alright. Oh, I remember my youngest showed me a video about that. You know, she's really into this new age of health stuff. I remember she made me a drink from blue algae or something. To lower my cholesterol, she said. Problem was, it tasted like dirt. I drank it all, though. Nice of her to think of her dad's health. Yeah, she's swell. Between you and me, though, I'll stick with coffee. But this one, I don't mind it at all. Maybe I'll ask her about it later. Thanks. You're welcome. Alright. There we go. Alright, Lucas's first time being here. I could technically just fuck up the orders for them. Just so that they don't show up in the story. But I'm also a little concerned because, like, some people might be tied into other people. So I don't feel like I should, fuck up on purpose just so they don't, so to save me time. Might not be the best idea. Georgie! I really just gotta focus on Georgie, Lua, and Bailey's as far as what drinks I give them. Fuck everybody else. If I fuck up their drinks, I fuck up their drinks. Alright, here's when Riona comes in. Ah! Blue latte art. Isn't that? Damn, my ass being like, am I sure this is what I'm supposed to? That's milk blue tea. No. I think it's more milk. It's a latte, so you put more milk, right? Why do I care? I just said I don't need to. Ah! Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you have to actually, like, slow it down. There you go, Riona. Damn, it looks kind of concave. It's blue. Alright, I thought she was gonna get mad for a second. Bada bada boom boom boom. Hurry it up, y'all. I gotta get through 15 days. Perhaps. Have a drink. I realize it's kind of hard to see on an archive, but Georgie literally gets up and leaves. And that shit was funny. He was like, I'm gonna step over here. She blowed out my eardrums. Also, I appreciate the pixel art of this game. You don't really see that nowadays. It's really nice. On top of it being, like, slightly animated, I guess you could say. Because everyone's always moving, breathing even. Hey, Georgie, and your goddamn lighter. I could get an achievement if I just... No, I can't. I'm trying to get Georgie's. And so I need Georgie, Lua, Bailey's, stay on task. Stay on task. I could mess with Myrtle and Aqua just for the achievement. I could. Heavy, heavy footsteps. It's you again. That's right. Oh, I could give his fidget spinner to Rachel, that's right. I gotta remember to give Rachel Dreamin' Blue, because I got one of her endings, but there's another ending with Rachel. I give her a cafe latte with lots of honey. Doesn't he want the bean busy or something like that? Trash it. Coffee honey. Okay, I had wrong order. Oh yeah, I couldn't find any honeycomb. But I found I can buy it online, so I'm probably gonna buy it. It's funny because some people were like, is this really food? And people are like, oh, this is really good. And it's like, yeah, I know the honeycomb texture is a little bit hard to get by. But you can eat it, yes. And I like someone said, the review said, careful when you turn it over, honey will come out the other side. Like, yes! It's literally just, like, holes. Alright, what was it? If I fuck up, yeah. I'm a fuck up on purpose. Yeah, serve that. I gingerly present you a spice milk tea. Thanks. How do you like it? Not sure. Feels like it's close, but this isn't it. You look for a particular drink? Yep. Although I forgot the name. There we go. Do you remember the name? Never mind then.
On second thought, I think I'll pass for now. If it's okay with you, Echo.
Of course. Not feeling up to a warm drink tonight.
No, it's just... I might have to leave soon anyway.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, because I feel like Georgie's good ending also depends on Riona and Lucas. You don't trust me?
I trust you! But you don't even try to see it from my point of view.
Because I think we're talking about two completely unrelated matters.
That's what I mean. I may not explain what I mean to say well, but it's not unrelated. I think I better leave now. I have a presentation to prepare for tomorrow anyway.
Okay. Are you gonna be alright?
I think so.
Safe trip?
Yeah. Bye then.
I'm again soon. Gotta get a mop after that. Is this just me, or does it feel like deja vu? Just me, okay. There we go, I fucked up the relationship. Hey, I was a little bit curious about the drink earlier. Could you remake that one for me? I just remembered it's from Yemen. Spice milk tea? Yep. Spice milk tea with a bit of cinnamon. I hope this is also wrong. I think that's correct. Shy identity. When shy identity saying in. Thanks. Enjoy. How is it? Good. I think you nailed it. Glad to hear that. You said shy identity, right? A little cardamom and other spices in it while I was making it cinnamon forward. The lie lives up to the spice part at least. Right, it's a spice milk tea after all. I remember now. From a documentary Aqua told me about the other day. What's the documentary called? Overflowing warmth, comforting beverages from around the world. Watched it yesterday while pulling an all-nighter. Oh. Quite relevant to my interests. You should check it out. Plenty of interesting stories in it, including off-the-wall drinks despite the name. Who knows, you might get inspired by it. I sure will. Thank you for the recommendation. Thank you for making the drink. I just got so frustrated. Oh wait, that's the same shit. Alright, let's go. I'm sorry, it's doomed Yuri now. But I can't mess with anyone else right now, except them. At least I think so. What the heck are you talking about? Or maybe not. Maybe you just can't. Sorry, my mouth runs faster than my mind sometimes. Anyone ever tell you you're nosy? All the time. Eh. Seems like you got yourself a weirder version of Freya here, Echo. You put it that way. Hey, I heard that. Who's Freya? I'm leaving. Just don't answer the question. Alright, see you, Lucas. Yeah, your fidget spinner. I'll give it to her. Don't worry about it. I just gotta remember Dreamin' Blue for Rachel. Aqua's Tranquility. Ooh, it's coming down a little foggy too. Thursday, September 21st. Evening Whisper. A little curious as to these side stories that be showing up in the paper. We don't be talking about it. What's the cat? Lua, right? Yep. Alright, let me go get her. As riveting as her tale is, I'm more concerned with why the fuck I must have messed up Bailey's order, that's why. Pink spice. Hibiscus, cinnamon. Whoops. Hibiscus, milk, cinnamon. Because Bailey's, I didn't get his profile unlocked, so I had to fuck up. Pink spice. I felt like I nailed hers. Isn't it Silver and Amanda, maybe? No, the cat left. Nope, it's Silver and Amanda. I got their ending pretty well. Again, this time I just don't give them the ID card. That's the other thing that changes. It's essentially me just listening to lo-fi until it's time for me to make a drink. Or new dialogue. Which, I don't think I'll really get new dialogue for Bailey's and, Lua? Not till towards, like, close to the end. Because I think the only thing that changes is that they do decide to have their wedding, but they have it at the cafe instead of an actual venue. And Hyde is going to be part of the wedding. There's Silver. Deadass, this makes me wonder. I still want to know, how am I related to Silver? Alright, what the fuck is he? Flower bed. Pea, honey, mint. Pea, that makes it sound like I'm just pissing into it. Blue pea, honey, mint. Just, give me a second. Pisses into a cup, here you go. Not pea. I mean like blue pea. I realized when I said that, I said pea. And I was like, once I said pea honey mint, and I was like, wait, blue pea. Sounds like I'm just pissing into a cup here and just serving it. Piss or apple juice? You have to tell me. You be the judge of that. Oh my god. Never trust the beverage I give you. It still makes me laugh that Silver's entire design is based on Hyde and Gala. So in a way he's like their yaoi baby. Their gay baby. Who's straight. He's like their OTP baby. You know, like when people ship the guys together and they like try to make their own emperor. It's like that. I got Lou about to put the fear of God into this man. Well, she's a succubi, the fear of Satan into this man. Or whatever. Something like that. This can't be too hard, just don't give him the card. Alright, Georgie should be coming back. I remember, I have to give him back his, I can't forget to give him his lighter. Because I need it for, if you don't give back the items in an amount of time, they go missing in your drawer, which is weird. So I have to make sure I give it back to him because I have to make his Kimida, whatever the fuck. That's that drink that was on fire. Yes, Rachel. Hello. Alright. A colorful non-latte. Non-coffee latte. Damn, what the fuck is it? Do I feed her first? I don't think I give her Dreaming Blue yet. No, Sweetheart Latte. Hibiscus milk honey. Or. Oh wait, no, it says or! Okay, yeah, no, I gave her this one definitely. I definitely gave her this one. So I'll give her blue pea milk honey. Blue pea milk honey. I definitely gave her Sweetheart, because that was the name of the album she made. Alright, let me give her Lucas's thing. What's this? This is so 2017. Why are you giving this to me? Oh, Lucas-san, is he that satyr influencer? I follow this guy. He's fun. He was here? Cool. I don't get why you're giving me this, though. Alright, sorry about that. Alright then. One dreaming latte coming up. Wow, what's this? It looks interesting. It's a butterfly pea latte with honey. New recipe. You call it Dreamin' Blue. Alright, then I'm going to give it a try. Interesting. How do you like it? It isn't what I expected at all, for sure. While it doesn't taste as bright as I wanted, the color sure is interesting. I mean, it's blue. What does that even mean, though? Dreamin' blue? Dreaming blue, as in sadness? Dream in blue, as in colored? Or dreaming in ambiguous blue? Whatever you think or feel about it is correct. That sounds ambiguous to me. It's mild, earthy, yet surreal, while still being comforting. That's not so bad. Dreamin' blue, huh? Okay, that's all she has to say on the beverage. The beverage! I think Rachel's the only one who comes. No, I think Riona comes in. Yeah, she's the only one who would enter a dark cafe. Rachel was ready to run. That's why she turned to a cat. She was ready to bolt. Blue latte with a little bit of sweetness, you said? I ain't gonna risk it. Dreamin' blue. There's a latte. I just made it. Yeah, because I served her a blue latte. Next is on the menu is a Russian tea. No, I forgot to give her the fucking... Ah, damn it all. I was so focused on the drink, I forgot to give her the... I gotta give her his information. I gotta do it, because... Georgie. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I don't have to give Rachel the fidget spinner now. You still get the same type of ending, even if I don't give it to her. It wasn't required. Damn, that shit took... Ah! I was like, wait, what do you mean? Oh, I forgot. Alright, I gotta give her the card. The email address. That's like quite essential. If I don't do that, she doesn't get in contact with Lucas, so we don't get the ending. It's also, I kind of like that their sprites don't change too much. Because it really just shows that their design changed with age, but they're still the same person. I think it's a nice touch. I don't know if it was intentional, but it's a good touch. Alright, here you go. Wait, is that the same drink I got? Oh, that's right. I guess I sort of see what you mean earlier now. Pardon. Oh, nothing. Anyway. Is it Georgie? Oh, it's, Gala. I almost forgot his name for a minute. I've been talking about him in High so much I forgot his name. We forgot his name! Or he forgot his name, that's right. Gotta give Gallo the slow look down animation. What do you want? Usual mix. Tea. Milk. Ginger. Alright. Tea, milk, ginger. Galahad. Wallahad. There you go, pal. Oh, I didn't even check the gallery. Well, I mean, my game crashed, so I didn't get things to check the gallery. We're on day 4. Still got 11 days to go. More or less. Georgie? Oh. Oh, key card. Alright. I think they have to... Oh, yeah, I have to help. So I can't fuck with Hyde and, Gallows. Because I need Hyde to actualize himself as a photographer, too. See, that's the crazy thing. I was on the set to have, like, the best ending, but I fucked up Bailey's drink, like, twice, I think. If only I hadn't done that, then I would have got most of the ending. Because I also fucked up Georgie's, but there's no way of getting out of that one because I served him the wrong drink initially. Hello, vampire boy. Now, this one I can't serve him what he wants because we don't have ginger today. But I can give him a hibiscus tea, which is enough. Georgie! Yoji, my man. And also, Georgie has 2 endings. So I would have had to mess up. I would have had to play this through again. Mess up and get his ending. And Rachel has technically 2 endings. And I think you have to get the first ending that I got before. You said lightly sweetened? Double check. That should be it, right? It's like the something sweet coffee. Give him his lighter. Yeah, we're on day 5. I can't make his drink. He fucking knows it too, which is crazy. I just yappity yap yap. Oh yeah, his fashion. Do you want to get? Oh, this pumpkin latte shit. Lucas. Cinnamon latte, coffee, milk, cinnamon. And I have nothing to give you. Shit! I saw it. On day 5. The key card. The key card. My ass. I'm dumb as fuck. I was like, oh, what do you want? Just hurry and get to it. Cause I know I hate that I know he messing with me today. And I forgot I have to give him the key card. Because Hyde and Gala are connected to Lua and Bailey's. But Lucas and Riona are connected to Georgie. So I have to I have to keep track of everyone. I can't keep track of just one person. This is why we save. Let's save. But I have to start from the beginning because the first drink that I give Georgie has to be the blue pea thing. Because if I don't, I won't work. Alright, Georgie. This game saves as you go, right? Because I'm a little worried now, because I'm thinking, does it, the file that I loaded, it's the file where I gave Georgie the right drink this time, right? I sure hope so. We'll find out. What's it? Coffee, milk, cinnamon. I have nothing to give you. Oh god, I hope so. I think so, because it saved my... It saved me completing the game. I think it saves the day, it just doesn't save, like, how far through the day you've gotten, right? And he left it again. This will be day 6. We're like halfway there. Me coping. I used to. I was like, why are you looking at me again? I forgot. Alright, Lua. Day 6. Coffee, ginger. Yeah, I've learned this the hard way. Bailey's, where's his, Day 6. What did I make this guy? I'll make him Choku B Miraku. I didn't make that one. A Jahi Turberg Filet. Oh, an old goodie. Yep, okay. So I think only Rachel ordered the Choco B Miraku. That's where I think I made a mistake. I think it's day 11 you can give him Dreamin' Blue or Sweetheart Latte, but I read that as 6, and I think I gave him Dreamin' Blue. Shit, what the fuck was this thing again? It says Zopo. Hibiscus ginger. That's all he gonna fucking order from here on out. I guess I could have waited and given it to him later too. Chocolate honey milk. And she leaves. Whoa. Chocolate honey milk. What? Oh, fuck, I hate coffee, that's why. I was like, what? Chocolate honey milk. I was like, that's not the beverage I'm looking for. I hate coffee. Yeah, I haven't made that bitch before yet. I haven't made a Jahi Turbuk either. There you go, Choco Beam American for you. Perfect. This feels good. This feels so good, Echo. It means a lot that you're always looking out for all of us. Oh, on a miserable night like this, it's heartwarming. But of course, you're a valued customer. And hi, tears him a new one. As he should. And then day 6 will come to a close. Day 7. I always get freaked out. They keep staring at me. Like, y'all guys, you guys are carrying the conversation. You're solving it yourself. I don't need to add anything. Okay, now he leaves. Alright, day 7. I think that should be Gala. Oh, he's on day 8. He's on day 7. Not Hendry. Boom. Day 7. Lucas? Silver. So Silver and Amanda. I don't think Lucas ever meets these two. Not that he has to. I think this is the day I can give them the, yeah, this is the only day I can give them the ID card, but I won't. We'll learn about his date. Something. Wait. Bitter heart. Coffee. Wait, sorry. Black lemon, coffee, lemon. Man. Well, she doesn't get anything today. Yeah, because the machines are gonna be down and the guy's gonna show up. Sorry, Amanda. No coffee, or drinky. Question is, how does he? Oh well, he says like hi. Because I'm gonna say, how does he know when that agent's getting close? I like that she's like, oh, let me just move a seat over and then get under the counter. Well. You haven't been the most trustworthy element, so I'm going to look around for it. It's all the same to you. It's fallen behind the counter. Let me check our lost and found drawer first. Would this happen to be it? Well, how astonishing it was here after all. Felt like my suspicions weren't entirely wrong, were they? It was an honest mistake. And before you make another honest mistake, I can remember that I'm good at my job. Sounds like a very impressive job to have. What is it you're doing exactly? There we go. Lex looking motherfucker. Actually, kind of looks like the guys from the bodyguards in Somnium Files. You know what? At the end of the day, I don't know, nor do I care all that much. I'm just trying to get the job done here. But you sure have opinions, don't you? You wouldn't happen to be friends with aliens yourself, would you? Now surely that is. You do know that harboring illegal aliens is a crime. Ugh. Oh yeah, Amanda. Ooh. It's getting more suspicious by the minute. And aside, I'm gonna conduct a search. Meow. That cat's like, I don't like him! What the heck is this? It's a cat. If I'm not mistaken, this is a local cat. It's come over once before. Looks like it might be hiding from another stray. It's very cute. Also irrelevant to the current. Right. An emergency elsewhere. Is there a neuralizer in his pocket? It looks like it. It looks like he has a neuralizer. Well, if either of you think you're off the hook, you're sorely mistaken. You'll be hearing from me soon. The cat said, fuck off! Well, he's also from Gib.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
He's also from Gib, so instead of Men in Black, it's Guys in Black. Ha ha ha, I saw that. It's over your Oh yeah, sorry, we were right past part. Gib, Guys in Black. Men in Black, Guys in Black. Girlies in Black. Maybe he's a girly. Don't know. What do you hot, sweet, honey, chocolate. Chocolate, honey, honey. It says it's right, so I'm gonna serve it. It does sound like he got suspicious today. It's far from the worst of it. What do you mean? That's all the new dialogue he says? What is an after midnight? A whiff of old world charm, a soup con of intensity and a dash of fresh air. For timeless late night celebrations. I guess. Oh. Suffering right now. Lol. Something's missing from the drawer. Did I misplace it? Oh, the fidget spinner. That's fine. I gave it to her already and I got the achievement. I don't need to give it to her again. Yo, galaxy, man. TSTMJ. I have to look this up. I mean, like, I don't have to look up if this is correct or milk ginger honey. I'd like to try this, but I know I can't make this. Not without the proper equipment. I'd like to try it somewhere though. I don't know if I could drink it though. Might be too much milk. Like, even in Japan, you can't really get anything made with alternative milk. It's usually all just regular milk. Russian tea. Why are we Russian? Make it slow. Tea lemon cinnamon. I could have just looked it up. I have the recipe. Let's go back to Georgie. Alright, I'm on day 7 or 8. I don't remember. Probably 7, because Georgie hasn't come in yet. He's gonna order 2 drinks. Well, the good news is I can kind of just relax here. I just gotta make sure I serve Gala the correct drink, because, re-up. You don't know what the hell is it? Lua and Bailey's isn't gonna show up. Georgie! Oh shit, never mind, he is here. That's right, they came in together. Espresso. Give him back his lighter. What do you want? Thick cocoa. I made him chocolate milk ginger. Sweet, it's a Sahara one, right? Yeah, he fucks with it. Lights can go out? No? Yes. No? I just like seeing him getting freaked out. Favorite pastime. Alright, you want the rose thing. Hibiscus ginger honey. Hibiscus ginger honey. I already gave him what I was supposed to give him. Lucas has to order another drink. I think so. Yep, there we go. It's Galaxy Mint Tea, Blue Pea, Mint Lemon. Day 9. Day 9 is gonna be, I think, Lua and Bailey's. Yeah, Lua's definitely gonna be there. It's so weird watching it all fast forward. Yeah, who's that now? Oh no, that was them leaving. Okay. And I think this would be the last time I have to, at least with Lua. This will. Oh, okay. So this will solidify for Lua, and then I just have to catch Bailey's in the day after this one. The day after the next day, on the 11th day, I gotta catch Bailey's, get his drink correct, and then we should be cool on their ending. Hide. I know his ass was coming. I already know. Wait, this is a Galahad. This is the Gala Dreamin', whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know what the Gala Dreamin'. It's the blue one, the blue Galahad. Pea milk ginger. Okay, whatever. I already said it. Yep, piss it in your cup, buddy. Sorry about this. I meant blue pea. Yeah, ain't nothing in my drawer. I need to make sure. Ain't nothing in my drawer. Not yet, because I think Georgie will his lighter, or I have to take his lighter. It's kind of odd that they don't get to meet Silver. I think it's probably best that they don't. Yeah, I know, I think that's the drink. Is that Zobo? It is. I got nothing in my drawer. Enjoy. Lua. She wants cough syrup. Green tea, lemon, honey. Whoa! Alright. I should be smooth sailing from here on out. Till I see Bailey's. I still want a pretty outfit and decent food. Thank goodness. The point's well taken. It's just, my family might have certain expectations. Did they openly say that? No. Then maybe they do, or maybe you just think they do. The only way to find out is to talk to them. Besides, isn't Bailey's also about to become your family? You sure are the only family he's got. I'm not saying to disinvite everyone or to fight them or anything. But you shouldn't put their needs above your own. I really shouldn't, should I? That was important dialogue. That would have made sense if I got the right drink. I gave her the wrong drink. So I messed up twice. I gave her the wrong drink and Bailey's the wrong drink. Because she wanted that Jahid Turbuk, or whatever it was called. Tabruk. I think I gave her a different type of beverage. Because the dialogue was new. And then, yeah, he's gonna stay here with me and interrogate me a little bit. Hide, leave. I'm tired. Bye. Alright, next should be Amanda and Silver, I think. Yes. This will finish up Amanda and Silver's, so it might be a little different. And I think after them, Myrtle and Aqua? Oh, I think today's the 10th day. Yeah, today's the 10th day. Different. Who's coming around on the 10th day? Well, we'll find out. Little Lucas. It's Georgie. Let me scroll back up. Georgie! Simple and straightforward. Alright, it's the 10th day. Oh, this is the day about where he's superstitious. Where I get to make that really crazy drink. So nothing new today. Coffee, honey, lemon. Oh, this is the day I meet the investigator and the other cop. They're funny. Coffee, honey, lemon. Back his letter. So day 10, Midsummer's Night's Dream, tea, lemon, honey. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong tea. I was gonna say, wait a second. Tea, lemon, honey. Midsummer's Night's Dream. Double check. Always doubt yourself. Never, I mean, no, don't doubt yourself, but always double check yourself, I guess. And that's like I give to Joji. If I get to his and he does not like the blue pea, unless it's blue pea tea, I'm just gonna rage quit. Always doubt yourself. Never trust yourself. What was that? Don't trust no one, not even yourself. Poor Riona. Okay, I'm on day 10. It's a couple more days. Can I make it? Alright, I'll be real quick. Sorry. For a second, I thought you were gonna be like, "Whoa, what happened? Where is Echo?" Don't worry, okay? I made myself my chocolate beverage. But yeah, also, damn, hurts. I'm in pain. So it took me a minute. Okay? I have to stare at this carefully. Look, something about the sin of man and whatnot. Y'all just lucky I don't have enough money to get rid of this goddamn thing. It hurt. Okay. I think I made him a sweetheart latte. Let's make him a dreamin' blue. I don't remember what the fuck I made him last time. I think I made him a sweetheart latte. Check. Should be good friends by now, right? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I ain't reading all that. Perfect. Because after this is the last time I get to meet with Bailey's. Where's Amanda? This is also the last time I get to meet them. Oh. It smells so good! Any drink does not contain blue tea. Blue pea or ginger. Alright, let me look at this real quick. Brew pad. I got all the drinks tonight. No, there's still some undiscovered. Alright, coffee. Coffee talk. Well, there's two E's. It's not a guide. I'm gonna make her a coffee recipe. What are those coffee ones I'm missing? Jingle beans. Wait, am I missing it? No, I have that. Coffee drink. Alright, was it cafe latte? Do I have this? Got it. It's cappuccino. Yes. Espresso. Yes. Gingerbread coffee. Did not make this one. Coffee, ginger, cinnamon. Coffee, ginger, cinnamon. Boom! Piñata! Sugar and spice. It's anything without judge. Wait! It has ginger! Shit, I'm an idiot! Oh, fuck me in the ass. I'm stupid. Hey, Bailey. Sorry about that. Okay, what was it? Alright, I can make sugar and spice. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. I'm laughing. Blue pea milk honey. I like how I'm sitting here saying, okay, anything with ginger and blue pea makes a drink with ginger. You can see, like, see the gears turning as I serve it. No! Alright, we'll make her coffee, honey, cinnamon. Sugar and spice. Sugar and spice. Hope this is new to you. An optic coefficient does not clear the expected parameters, but it does not seem very important right now. I wonder why that's the case. Are you getting maybe a little emotional, Amanda? We do not wish to discuss this. Whatever, bitch. I do not care. The scariest thing was when he came by to my cafe, or what he thought was my cafe. I really feared he was onto us. Apparently he just enjoyed the chat we had here the other night. Or, that's what he said anyways. I don't know if it was true, but when he saw the cafe wasn't open yet, he ended up leaving. Hasn't showed up since. It's a relief. How I Met Your Ancestor. What? A rare and beautiful thing. Has that been your experience with Lua? It definitely has. I almost forgot how much it mattered, too. I'm lucky that I have good friends who remind me of that. That doesn't mean you and Lua have found some answers. Oh, the heck with it. I can't hold my tongue any longer. Sorry to interrupt your goodbyes, you guys, but Echo, I'd like to officially invite you to a little surprise ceremony, which will take place 3 days hence. Wow, some answers indeed. Yeah. Taking a little time to think really clear our heads. Yeah. We got bogged down in the details. And in our own insecurities, to be honest. So we decided to make it simple again. No fuss, no expense, nothing like that. Just us, our closest family members, whether we got them at birth or chose them ourselves. I am very touched, Mr. Bailey's. Oh yeah, because he invited us. Ah, come on, Echo. You know you mean a lot to two of us. As is this place. Speaking of which, I also have Hyde's invitation here. For a certain someone. Wink wonk, wink wink. Well, Hyde and Gala's invitation, seeing how that's his obvious +1. Would you give it to them when you see them? It would be an honor. Silver and Amanda, I don't have a card for you, but you're in the cafe family as well, so I'm sure Lua wouldn't mind. Would you like to join us for the party? Ah, party. This is our first experience being invited to a party. It is 99.999 pleasant and 0.001% disappointing that we have to refuse. Yes, I truly appreciate the offer, Bailey's, but sadly we're leaving Seattle tomorrow. We're back on track. There's so much chocolate in here, I can just smell it. It smells good though. Alright, he wants the light year, coordinate. Stop laughing over there, fucker. I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah, I know. They like it. Hee hee. Too bad we don't get to see Pearl in her asymmetrical face. Bye-bye. Speaking of which, would you like to hold some party or after party for your wedding here? I know it's not a very large space, but perhaps whether we'd like it. Love it. Honestly, I didn't want to impose. But there's no place that could be a better fit. And I don't mind that it's not very large. It's going to be a small, cozy wedding. This is perfect. Settled then. Lua's going to be over the moon when I tell her. In fact, I'm going to go tell her right now. That's a very exciting prospect. Yes. Thanks again, Echo. You're like a guardian angel for us. And on that note, I'm off. Good night. Like a guardian hive mind. Good night, Mr. Bailey's. Alright, that was day 11. Just a few more days. I had it in my mind. If I have a little bit of time afterwards, I could start Liza P just to get the fucking intro boss out of the way. Or I could try opening Code Vein and doing the character creation, but I don't know if I'll actually play Code Vein. Like, I gotta fuck up their orders. Want a chai? I'm gonna throw milk in it. Yeah, I'm trying to get the bad ending here for these two. Chai dendai. I don't think this is what I ordered. But yeah. I'm gonna take it, yeah. What's new? Hold shoulders. They didn't get to make up. What's up?
Nothing.
Is it about Myrtle?
Oh, well, so sort of. We haven't talked much since our little argument, only checking in here and there. I'm going to Tech Mall so I can look for parts to upgrade my PC.
Huh?
Yeah, I hope I'll get a good deal there. I wish Myrtle would apologize, though, for treating me as if I'm totally clueless. If she did, I could ask her to help me pick the right parts, you know? But I know I was in the wrong, too. I wasn't being clear with my words, with my anxiety and all. I already told her I'd reject the contract, right?
Yes, I heard you say that.
She should have tried to listen a bit.
Sorry to hear you're having a hard time.
It's fine. It's just bad timing.
Clearly you care about each other, though. So you two will make up eventually, I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Thanks, Echo. It cheers me up a little.
Anytime.
I suppose I better go home now, so I can shop as long as I want.
Oh, go home. Go now. Sorry.
Maybe I'll get something nice for myself, too.
Like what?
Maybe a new bolster? My current one is no longer firm.
I see. Well, I hope you have a good time.
Me too. Thank you, Echo. I'll see you later.
Take care. And you're squelching. Let's see. Alright, that's it. Oh, someone's walking in. That's Hendry. Why are you here? Oh, yeah, they both came in. What's the SMTJ? Strong! Bro, I don't even know. Milk, honey. Milk, ginger, honey. Am I supposed to give it to Hyde? The, invitation? Yeah, I have to give it to Hyde. What? Well, I might give it to Gala. Because I'm gonna say Hyde doesn't show up after the day 9. Damn, who do I give this fish to? I don't see Hyde coming back through here. So I think I have to give it to... Yeah, give it to Gala. I'm gonna say I don't see Hyde coming back, so I have to give it to Gala. Gala? What the hey Jim was that? Hibiscus ginger honey. Hibiscus? Honey. Oh wait, let me double check. I don't think I have Code Vein installed. Yeah, I don't even have it installed. Ah! So I can't do that. What's this? Oh, it's Bailey's and Lou's wedding invitation. Bailey. Hyde. Oh. Date is really soon. Did you pass it along to him since I'm not sure when he'll be here? Okay, sure. Thank you. Is it Georgie? Georgie. This be day 12. So this should be when Georgie asked me to... No, it's the next day. So we have that deja vu feeling. Deja vu! It's like I've been in space before. High. Goes Eck!
Ba, ba, ba.
I'm sitting here starring this while I wait for the prompt. It to prompt me to do something. It's kind of weird though, because I have to start with my left hand. It's not a problem, but to get rid of the clumps of cacao, I need 2 hands for this. Espresso. Oh yeah, Georgie. Yona. Wait. I have to make the drink first. Dumbass. I have to beat the mixture. Okay. Now I'll give him Rihanna's card. Served! Be served! And came not to be served, but to serve. It would help if I had beaten the mixture before I poured in the milk. But I was lazy. And I still don't own a blender. Or was it food processor? Or even a mixer, really. I'm doing this shit by hand. Deja vu, right? Ah, no, it's Rachel. Ah, so this is gonna be new this time, because she'll tell us about her blissful nights.
So, this track is totally inspired by the drink you gave me the other day. That's okay, right?
Of course, you compose the melodies.
With Army, yeah. So like, when I heard the name Dreaming Blue, I thought to myself, could it also be read as Dream in Blue?
Oh, good point. I mean, you could.
It reminded me of the melancholy you feel in the late hours of the night. It's when you're thinking about someone or something that, with all the what-ifs and unspoken feelings. It's a longing for all the dreams that have yet to come true. So Dream in Blue. What do you think?
You know, I think I can see it. I like your take on the name, too.
Haha.
There's just one thing I'm wondering, though.
What is it?
Is this going to be your... if this is going to be your new single, wouldn't everyone be expecting to hear your voice? Oh, this is the same shit. She never really told us what the plan was. Mind you. Oh yeah, Riona. A cup of milk. Just straight milk. Brew it. Riona's gonna be sad. It's day 12, so three more days, sorry. I said 2 more days. 3 more days. We're gonna get a different ending with Hyde, Gala, and Lua and Bailey's. But everything else should be the same. Well, wait, Georgie should be different too. By a bit. But this part should be the same. She'll text Lucas and he'll come over. I think. Blueberry pie with hibiscus and mint. What the fuck was this thing? I have the recipe. I don't know why I'm just relying on this thing to tell me. I could have just gone to my phone. I'd like to put some almonds in this drink. Some cream or something. I already got milk in it. I would add cream to it. I also put sugarcane into it. Sugarcane is one hell of... That is, like I said, I think that's what crack cocaine was like, tastes like. Gonna order drink, pal. I need someone to hit the counter to make me pay attention. Alright, I think I've stirred this to the best of my ability right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh. Oh, that's the good stuff. Hey, yo, what? So I drove him around while he was nursing his broken heart. I really don't know why we're discussing my sad stories right now. Eyes on the happy couple.
Oh, it wasn't so sad. It wasn't so sad so much as cute though.
But it's true that you and Mr. Bailey should be on the spotlight, Miss Lua. Or just in the light. Sorry, I'm trying to get the switch. Get to the switch. Ow! Oops, my apologies, Mr. Gal. You're literally solid like a wall. Damn, was I trying to... I was looking for the light switch and I was grabbing something else. I'll take this as a compliment. Oh, here we go. Oh, everybody dressed up. You all found your way to a seat. I'm impressed. Been here often enough to know the place like the back of our hand. That's what it means to have regulars, Echo. So it does. Now, shall we get this celebration started? Please, I'm so excited. See, that's adrenaline for you. Hang on to that feeling. Call it adrenaline, I call it deep passion, irresistible fascination for her husband.
Hey, don't get too cocky, Mr. Miller.
Oh, are you taking Lua's last name, Bailey's? Ah, no, we're keeping our last names. But I'll be Mr. Miller if it pleases Mrs. Miller. Anything to make you happy.
Oh, you always make me melt.
Disgusting. He said, wiping off his tears. He said, smells like hetero. How many times must I tell you? It was the City Hall flowers that make my allergies flare up. Sure, Jam. Sure, let's go with that, right? Like an addict right now, looking up the chocolate here. That would be a perfect time for some drinks.
I wouldn't say no to something hot for sure.
And to something sweet. And something decadent and chocolatey. Let's keep it fresh. Enough sweetness here to give me a sugar rush. So, in summary. Sweet and chocolatey, but with some freshness to it, please, Echo. Sweet and chocolatey. What the hell y'all want? After midnight. So, chocolate. Honey. Mint. Bro, it. I'm so cocky right now. How do I know this isn't the wrong? It don't matter anymore. I got the ending. After midnight. The one fucking beverage I didn't make. The one beverage I didn't make. A whiff of old charm. Yeah, we already read this shit. That was in the whatever. Anyways, Echo is inspired. This is inspired by a sweet evening treat. I thought I said threat for a second. Hopefully the drink is to your liking.
I love it. It's very unique and festive.
Drink, motherfuckers! He's sitting here blinking. Very comforting. Exactly what I had in mind. It's fine. High praise from Hyde. No it. Oh, I just realized Gallow's hair is actually like combed up. It's not as scruffy as usual. I like it scruffier. It tastes a bit British. What does that mean? Have you ever been on the side of the pond, Echo? Oh, have you ever been on that side of the pond, Echo? I did a bit of traveling in my day. Maybe we ran into each other in the past. Maybe we did. Your boyfriend's right there. Chill. Passing each other like two ships in the night. Or meeting at the morning. The mooring? That's very lyrical. Yeah. I blame the mood on you two. All I know about the UK is that British werewolf guy I once met. He went absolutely wild during Fury. But even then, he would beg the wall's pardon after putting his fist through it. What? Sounds about right. And I imagine you two became great friends. Nah, you know how rude vampires are much more my type. Hello? Hey! Actually, no, I'm not offended. I'm a vampire and proud of it. That would look great on a t-shirt. Awesome idea. I'll consider that for a Christmas gift. Huh. Right, I guess we should raise a toast. Does anyone want to make a speech? Someone? Not me! Echo maybe. I don't think I'm the right person to give speeches. Definitely are.
Yes, if you want to, we'd love to hear you.
In that case, thank you for choosing to come to this cafe, Miss Lua, Mr. Bailey's. And thank you for making us feel a true part of your lives. You're here. You'll always be a part of our lives now, Echo. Absolutely. Yeah, I did get a second album. Short and to the point. Good speech. Your turn, Hyde. Really? Oh, well, fine. Thank you, Lou and Bailey's, for entertaining me. Making me considering a counseling career, however briefly. You're a good bunch.
That means a lot, Hyde.
Well, you've been a very good friend to us. Don't think we're forgetting about you, Gala. Speech time. Right. I don't know you as well as Echo, guys, but... And I haven't helped you nearly as much as Hyde did. Despite that, you made me feel welcome. Immediately made me feel part of your family. May this warmth that you show others always reflect as joy in the family you're starting today.
Oh, Gala.
Thanks, man, really. To the happy couple. The happy couple. To the happy couple. Are your allergies troubling you again, Mr. Hyde? Echo, my dear Echo. Never think that you're out of reach of my retribution. Is that a threat? I do apologize, we only serve soft drinks here. Some bubbles would have befitted the occasion.
Oh, don't worry about it. As far as I'm concerned, it suits me just fine.
Yeah, we're not really drinking booze these days. Oh?
Speaking of starting a family, just in case you know.
Oh? I'm avoiding it in solidarity. That's nice, you guys. Rooting for you.
Thanks, Gala.
Just imagine. Little purple elves with horns running around everywhere.
And thanks, I think, Hyde.
I aim to please! Personally, I'm fine with soft drinks as well. Never liked the stronger stuff. Not lying, I never saw him touch it. Is there any specific reason why not? I just don't like the taste. Never got used to it, and never particularly tried to. I assume I like to drink, especially since I'm a big burly dude, I guess. But nope. Assumptions like that are annoying to me. I like that you look at it as just a taste among others, Gala. Sometimes I want to taste wine, and sometimes I just want tomato juice.
Definitely.
Booze just became this big social thing. Okay, look, I like myself a lemon sour and some soju.
But I, for one, wish there was a better range of soft drinks.
I went to a very expensive restaurant a while ago. They had a soft drink pairing option. They imported some alcohol-free vermouth, homemade from some fruit juice. It all tasted really nice and unique. Then they also had edible robots. Sorry, what? Edible robots? And they made a miniature forest out of vegetables and dark chocolate. Wow, when did you go to a place like that? A while ago with my family. Back when we were still in touch.
Hi.
I'm okay, sweetie. Edible robots? Well, I make a mean cocktail. There's a hard version and a soft version. Why does he say that? What he could say is a mocktail. There's a version and whatever, but he's saying a hard and a soft. I'm keeping my eye on you. In the hard version, I use vodka. In the soft version, I don't use vodka. Fair enough. What else goes into it? A little bit of basil, some lemon juice, a pinch of salt, tonic water. Sounds like something I would enjoy. Wait for it. And of course, a big dollop of fresh blood. Here it comes. O-type, preferably, universal donors, and all that. Yuck! I think this is a joke. Hope this is a joke? He's a vegan. This is why he never gets invited to parties. I'm invited to all the parties. Thank you so much for being with us, the three of you. Thank you for having us. It's fun to meet your friends from work, Bailey's, and your sister, Lua. She's got a very strong character, I respect that.
She's impossibly mean. I love her to bits.
Yeah, she took a while to warm up to me at first.
Oh, just a year or 3.
Probably wanted to make sure you were right for her baby sister.
Yes, that was definitely the reason why. She always thinks of me as some sort of softie that needs to protect.
That she needs to protect. Wow. Well, I mean, compared to her, Gala's a big softie. I'd say Gala is a softie compared to many people. Fair enough. But yes, I think she could take him when he's under fury. If Echo ever moves out and I'm out of my specialty, I can ask for your sister's number, I guess. You would have to hurry. You'll have to step over primary school friend Bailey's. Marco? I thought I caught him staring at her. I bet they didn't leave it at staring. 2 witnesses, delightfully shady, isn't it? Seem to be enjoying the gossip very much, Mr. Hyde. Of course I do. That's how I take my best picture. Longing glances, touches filled with pent-up desire. Scorn Scorn dismutilated in a smirk. Hopefully you've captured some pictures of our lovebirds too. Yes, I really can't wait to see them. Well, that's the downside of film. I know. But it'll be worth it. I'm happy to be patient. Good girl. In that case, I have a little reward for you. Perfect shot. That was a cute picture.
Oh, look at this spy.
This is amazing. What a beautiful captured moment, Mr. Hyde. Yes, truly, thank you again for doing this, Hyde. Don't mention it. I had an alright time doing it. You can keep this if you want. Just a Polaroid, but...
No, it's absolutely lovely. It looks so friendly and warm.
Like the wedding we always wanted to have.
Yes, once we sifted through the superfluous details.
I love that you guys figured that out in the end. And I love this picture. You have only one, Mr. Hyde? Why, Echo? You want to frame it and hang it in on your wall? Actually, yes, something like that. Good thing I saw it coming. Our newlyweds don't object. I have almost the exact same one here for you.
No objections whatsoever.
Yeah, I'd love that. It'd mean a lot to have a little memory of this day hanging around here. Thank you so much. No, thank you.
Yes, Echo, I'm not sure where we'd be without you.
The hell! Well, I take it you've decided to embrace photography, Mr. Hyde? It would seem so. Come on, tell them.
Tell us what?
It's been confirmed yet. Certainly not going back on it, and you aren't either, right? Of course not. Well then. Just tell them the story. It's obvious you're dying to. Didn't have to ask me twice. I'd already agreed to shoot another wedding. A really sweet couple is coming to visit their kid at the hospital. Little Rose has been sick for a while now. Oh, okay, yeah, same shit. Just different. It's pretense.
It's a lovely idea.
I bet Little Rose is thrilled. She is. An entire party next to her bed. Can you imagine? Anyhow, they got to chatting with Hyde. Just like that, he promised to take their pictures pro bono. Yeah, we are. Good on you. Blah, blah, blah. Use experience. So I can milk my modeling colleagues for their... Yeah, we know it's part. Blah, 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 blah. So it means you're sticking around. I've got the house, I've got the job, and I've got my own pocket werewolf. Why'd you call him your pocket werewolf? So it sounds like I'll be staying here a little while. That's great to hear. How's the house coming along? Okay, hold on. Taking ages, but it'll look good when it's finished. I'm having it redone from scratch, so it's a process. But as a vampire, my needs are a little particular. He's got a sex dungeon. Fair enough. I think it's normal to be particular when it comes to your dream home, you know? What would a dream house look like for the two of you? No, we're not sure yet. But we're not repeating the same mistakes. No endless Tomodachi scrolling to look at other people's homes. And no overspending or feeling inadequate on my side. My love. It's alright. I'm glad we talked it all through. Lua made me realize that it's fine if I don't earn as much as she does. Even if my family doesn't contribute anything. In fact, Lua's mom told me the same thing during the wedding.
I didn't know you talked about it.
Don't worry, it went really well. Said what matters to her is that I make her daughter happy. Which is good, because that's what matters to me too. And a happy Lua is a Lua who powers through her job. Yeah, I really can't consider slowing down my career. Well, maybe a little. Yeah, when the time comes, but the thing is, I don't mind slowing down my career. I've always been the one bringing up the kids topic. Oh, he's gonna be a stay-at-home dad. It's not that I don't want them, but I was afraid of what it would do to my work. That makes sense. Women are always expected to do more when it comes to childbearing. Not in our couple. They've decided that when we have kids, I'll be a stay-at-home dad. I'll still do some freelance work, and when I have time, not so much for the money as to keep my brain working. I'll be taking care of the little ones and of our place.
You know, I keep thinking how happy I am that I met you and married you.
Not many men would have wanted that. You'd be surprised. Times are changing, it's so hot. Times are making more room for people to follow their wishes. I've known many men who'd rather stay at home with their children than go to work every day and almost never see them. To just complement each other well. I think so too.
Mr. Miller.
Miss Oh no, using my family name on you feels wrong. They would throw a fit if they heard you do that. I absolutely would. Almost tempting. But none of that matters anyways. As long as we're still Lou and Bailey's. As long as we're still Lou and Bailey's. Let's hide. Oh, excuse me. Sounds like Hyde has found a new way forward. He has, yeah. I'm really happy about that. Is the cat still shot? When I first met him, I thought he was a bit mysterious. And honestly, a bit of a jerk. But he's really quite fragile, isn't he? There's nothing more solid and more fragile than immortal. Oh, this is the same shit. Yo. Kitty cat! Oh yeah, Burr. It's really cold. If I didn't have your jacket by. Are you okay? Yeah, don't worry about me. Well, I always worry about you. And I guess that's kind of my job now. Only if I get to worry about you too. You guys are cute. But you know what's even better than worrying about each other? Not worrying about each other. Like taken. Rainy weddings are meant to be good luck anyway. I've always wondered where that came from. It sounds like lip service for the happy couple. It'd avoid a meltdown if it rains, which might happen often. Which might often happen. Really, do you think so? Do you know? Don't know what. Maybe it's just a thing amongst elves. Have you heard of Echo? Are you referring to the goddess Tears legend? Yeah, that's the one. Never heard of that. It's actually a whole epic in medieval elven poetry. But I can give you the short version. Go on, I'm very curious. Alright then. A long time ago lived a powerful goddess. That goddess had many children, but of all her children, one she liked best. They were the shyest and the quietest. When their siblings screamed for attention, they sat aside and played with clouds. When their siblings tormented each other, they silently looked at the stars. When their siblings ran away from the rain, they waited and watched the rain fall. The goddess thought, even if all my children desert me, this one will always be by my side. They are kind and gentle, they will love me and take care of me. I saw the days ahead and smiled. But one day, as the young godling sat on the edge of a cloud pondering the world, a gust of wind blew on them and they lost their balance. Oh no! Don't worry, it's not a sad story. Alright then. Carried by the wind, they floated down to the ground, and immediately they were astonished. There were so many things around them that they'd never seen before. They were both delighted and lost, and they stood rooted in place for many years, until a human found them there. Shall we call the godling Aeon, and the human Ray, just for clarity? That's gonna help me for sure, I get lost without names. Alright, Aeon and Ray it is. Ray walked up to Aeon and, finding them stunned, guided them forward. They took them to their village and showed them the way they lived their lives. No cat? Anyways, as days passed by, Aeon started talking to Ray. They discussed stars, planets, clouds, and suns. They talked of harvests and of young children, of famines and old men. They talked of time and eternity, and as they looked into each other's eyes, they found both the briefest of moments and the longest of eras in there. That's how they both knew they were in love. They decided to get married, but both of them wanted the assent of their family. Ray got without any trouble. Their family were quite fond of Aeon by then. But Aeon went to see their mother, the goddess. That old hag. Give her a chance, my love. She improves. But yeah, at first she wasn't thrilled. In fact, she was outraged with her favorite child should be taken away from her. It reminds me of someone. I promise you she's a lot better than my mother. Anyway, she got really angry and she told Aeon, get married if you wish, but if you do get married, then you shall wither and die just like your fiancé. Yuck. And to nobody's surprise at this point, Aeon said, I'm alright with that. What's eternity if I can't have Ray by my side? Down to get married they went. For many hours the goddess was angry and shouted, and for many more hours she was despondent and sulked. Then finally she turned an eye into the ground to look at Aeon and Ray. They were in the field where Ray had first found Aeon. They wore garlands of flowers and they were surrounded with people they loved. For the first time, Aeon wasn't quiet at all. They were singing and dancing, their eyes sparkling, their hair floating on the wind. And the goddess saw for the first time in an eternity their child was happy. She regretted her bitter words then. But a goddess's words, once spoken, easily broken. Sadness for her child's mortal days, she started crying. And one by one her tears hit the earth in thick clouds of rain. But instead of running from it, Aeon and Ray danced with it. And so the goddess said, For each tear of mine that falls onto you, may you live another year. And even as your hair turns gray and your skin turns parched, may that year see you both dancing and singing, still in love with each other. According to elves, that's how we came to be. I think that's a bit far-fetched. She gonna start crying. Ah! I love her. Are you tearing up?
It's nothing. You're just really beautiful sometimes.
He's like, sometimes. You're a born legend teller, Mr. Bayless. That was an astonishing rendition of that story. Yeah, that was epic. Not gonna look at Rain the same way now. Ah, it's just a silly legend.
It's not silly at all. And you're right, the goddess is a lot better than your mother.
Told you. My history with Rain is a lot simpler. Okay, yeah. Here comes the cat. Get it! I'm fucking this. Alright, I think that's it for. Nope. Wait, yeah. You guys coming? Yeah, just hold the door for me a second longer. Eek, bye! What are you doing? Oh, he's carrying her up. I'm carrying you over the threshold, of course. That's the way onto the home, not on the way out of the bar. I can do both. You're silly. Maybe, but I love you. I love you too. Hustle and busy and buzz. Oh, I hit my knee. They're so cute, it hurts me. I'm with hi, disgusting. Disgusting. I'm sorry, I was trying to get to that because I was like, I want to drink this chocolate drink. It's helping with the pain. Wait, what? Fire director resigns in the wake of shocking leaks. He's sweating. Heir of American business royalty, disowned over choice of wife. Aww. Killer out. Okay, that's the same thing. Come on, Joji. I know what to do. I know what to do. A couple of weeks ago. Yeah, give or take. Putting a new drink because I remember it had an interesting color. Yeah, that's different. That's different. Locked and loaded. Why should be the wrong drink? No, it's gotta be. I don't have anything in my drawer. It's gotta be, right? A couple of. What the hell does that say? Anthocyanins for you, officer. What? It means it's what makes the drink blue. Oh, okay. There we go. Still tastes like grass. My daughter told me it's really good for stress. Really? Are you stressed right now? Nah, don't worry. Since my daughter loves it so much, I thought I was just trying to remind myself how it tastes. Oh, good. It's usually blue peas mixed with a bunch of other ingredients. Very forgiving drink taste wise and goes well with most things. Well, let me check some real quick. Oh, so yeah, this is different. Okay, cute. Yeah. Does it change? I figured the stories would change a bit because that happened. And it looks pretty. Yeah, I can see that. It's tasteless except for grassy notes when you drink it straight. Right on. Does mean you've made up your. Does this mean you've already made up with your daughter? More or less. That's great. How are you? All right, that's all over there. I just gotta continue with the story beat, and we're all set to go. Isn't it Freya? No, it's Lucas. Yeah, Lucas Riona, right? What? Something with a blue pea latte milk. What? Twice, milk twice. I gotta put latte or latte on. And put like a single drop of milk, cream or whatever the fuck. Milk. There we go. I'm a little worried. Okay. It's the Milky Way, brother. You don't know. Honey coffee. Coffee? Honey, honey. Honey, honey. I might need to make another one of those. That tastes good. It's bad. It's bad. I don't think I'll be able to make it long. I bought 100 grams, I think, of powder. Shit, I should have got 200 grams. No, just ones right now is good. I gotta show self-restraint. Oh, wait, who's coming? Yeah, it's Freya. Espresso. Bro! I ain't got no items on me. I think that's the credits. Oh yeah, okay. So we didn't make up with Aqua. It's clear they still have some snags in communication with each other, but they've made up. Yeah, whatever, we got that. Yeah, they're done. This is different, right? Liz and Bailey bought a little house with large windows and small garden and extra bedroom. Bailey's has been using it as a workspace, but it stands ready to fulfill the whole function. Whatever. I don't know if this one changes. It was released on time. Okay, no, it's still the same. This one should be the same. Word of mouth. Eh? I thought I got a different one. Okay. Whatever. Maybe I didn't need to do all that shit with Georgie. It's still Rihanna. What did I do wrong? Double check everything. I ain't doing all that again. I thought I got everything. Oh wait. Wait, what? Might as well check on. What? What do you mean? Did I miss an item? Did I miss an item? I'm pretty sure I served all the drinks. Shut up. Yeah, I got all the items. I gave all the items to. Oh, I guess I just never gave Riona the fidget spinner. Best end. Okay, I did. Alright. Oh. I didn't get their regular ending. That's why. I didn't get, Lucas and Fiona's regular ending. I got everyone else's regular ending. Hold on. It's achievement. Oh, I get the bad endings and the good endings. I need to see what's the bad endings. Because what are the bad endings? If they're bad endings, like, oh, that's a lot. Okay. Alright. I will save that for another day. Because it seems like I'm gonna have to run through this a couple of times. That's cute. Eh? Cute. Milky Way. Oh, it's like a recipe. Okay. Neil, see you and thank you. You share the same birthday. Oh, it's so cute. They're like dressed up as each other. Same here. Huh. Oh, okay, gal with the cats. I'm sorry, Lou, it was just a joke. Stupid elf. Wait, what? Is this what you called with birthday cake? What do you mean by that? Oh, the clippings. Yeah, I think we got most of the clippings. Oh, cute. Fucking cat? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna look up the ending just to get it over with, because I don't know if I wanna do all that again. Because, I mean, the story doesn't change that much. Depending on the ending, you just get like a little bit of a different text. Maybe a bit of different art at the end? Oh, this is all their, like, social media. We've already gone through it. Oh, Riona. I already thought I unlocked that already. Okay. Let me... Excuse me. Think about it. Let me see. Because I think, yeah, I just don't feel like going through all of it again. Because I'll have to run through and mess up, like, basically everyone's drink. I'll have to get everyone's drink purposely wrong. If I want to get this ending. So I basically have to play through. Well, if I get their drinks wrong, I get new, what was it? I'll get a new, the hell's I'm trying to say? I get new dialogue, so I have to play through the game again. Oh! Wait, what? This is the regular coffee talk. I said 2, dog. Oh, there's a couple of endings. So there's actually 2. Okay, never mind. I won't look it up. I won't watch the video. Somebody say, dog, what the fuck? That's quite a bit going on. I don't know if I'll come back to it. That's the thing. Maybe. I'll have to... I think maybe I'll make a playthrough where I just get everything, where I fuck up everyone's drink, and then I'll just come back and, like, showcase it. But there's 2 endings, so it makes me wonder what the hell... Well, there's not 2 endings, there's like 2 ending scenes. There's one with Lucas, and then there's another one with Freya and the cat. So I don't know what else I'll have to do, but apparently I have to hit through everything, so, well, it's another whole playthrough. Which is like about another hour. I should just end it here. It's been about 5 hours. Ooh, that scared me for a bit. I saw that wheel turn. Looks like Jay's alive right now. I always say that, it makes it sound like the people I follow aren't alive. Damn, I really want. I should have installed Code Vein because I was like, I could spend like an hour, the last hour, just like putting together my character for Code Vein. But then again, I don't know if I'll ever actually get to playing it, so I could just do that later. I need to play Deltarune. Alice. Do I just run through? Oh, do I just run through the first hour of Liza P? I mean, you guys have all been here for me playing Liza P. All three of you. all three of you. I mean, all two of you. Shadow X and Choppy. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit, okay? I swear I'm not addicted. I don't have a problem. I want to play Overture. That's gonna be like when I have disposable income, because that is a like $30 DLC. Totally worth it though. I think from what I've seen, I believe it's totally worth it. Like it's not like an extra hour. I think there's like 3 bosses. So that's roughly like 4 or 5 hours, right? Of damn, did I not say I didn't post the tweet on Twitter. Ah! I sent it on Blue Sky, I didn't post it on Twitter. Whoopsies. That's on me then. Whoops. I didn't even hit play. But yeah, I thought I hit play, yeah. At least the better site got it. I know, but like, what is it? As much as I'm trying to keep my hopes low and shit like that, the fact still remains: if you don't put yourself out there, you won't get seen. Is that how it says? So like, even if I don't like Twitter, or I'm like skeptical of being noticed on Twitter, I have to at least, try. Excluding, I realize my chat box has been off this whole time. I turned it off for YouTube, and I forget to turn it back on. But yeah, it's like, even if I don't like Twitter, I can't exclude people on Twitter just because I don't like the website. Oh no, I'm chunky. Not that that says a lot, but yeah, like, oh, chunky. Again, yeah, like I said, I can't exclude people on Twitter just because I don't like Twitter. There's still people on Twitter that I don't mind interacting with, but aren't on Blue Sky. Especially when there's a lot of like other creators too that are not really on Blue Sky from what I've seen, which is a shame. I wish Blue Sky had taken off better. Plus, I gotta get, what is it? How do people be saying it? I gotta get clout and mentioned from like big creators, network, whatever the fuck it is. I don't really like any of that. I feel like there's a lot of disingenuine connections, and it's really more just business. Like, we're two popular creators, so we gotta at least look like we are peaceful with each other. Especially with all this, like, stuff that happens in the indie space. On the EN side, mind you. You don't really see this happen on the JP side. Usually if two people don't like each other, they're just like, yeah, we don't like each other. Or we don't have the relationship where we're close, and then usually that's all they have to say for people to not like be like, oh, why, you know, gets collab, do something together, you know. Holy hell, I'm losing frames. Liza P is, well, this I'm yet using the Xbox Pass to now, so it's like it's a little more clunkier. It also could be just because it seems to be installing. Um, hmm? It seems to be installing while after installing the game. I just wanted to play a little bit. I'm a Souls addict. I'm a Souls addict, not an attic. I turn on my. I need to get a new GPU. My PC is working overtime right now. Holy shit. I need to start using different programs in VTube Studio, TBH. And open Steam. Okay, where is? Almost done. Whew. I mean, also, it's like they say you should reach out to other people and other creators and all like that. I see that, I hear that, but also in that case, you should only reach out if you can actually offer something, right? And I can't offer anything right now, so I'd rather not. Like I am currently reached out. I currently have reached out to a few people already, and I have stuff in motion. But a majority of it's just they're waiting on me. Oops. Okay. No! Game is lagging. I hope it did not just lock me into Korean. Okay, we're still good. That's Polish. Can I go back to English, please? There we go. For some reason my controller isn't working. Is it really because it's been so long? No, it says it's connected. I do not want to play this with a keyboard. Yeah, it says my controller's connected, but it's not really working. I agree. Oh, this sucks. Try disconnecting and connecting it again. Well, this works because this is a good way for me to test it out. Make sure this bitch is working. Why does it only have it to remove device? It says it's right there. Your controller. Yeah, it's working. Maybe because I launched it before, like, actually having the controller connected. Okay, yeah, now it's telling me it's DualShock. Okay, great. Low-key. Also, I saw, like, the view jumped up significantly when I changed to Liza P, and it went back down. So it's like, oh, y'all couldn't wait for me to finish. We couldn't wait for me to finish setup, but yeah, it was whatever. I don't really care. I'm just glad I finally own the game now. As much as I like the Xbox Pass, I heard what they're doing to the Xbox Pass, and I'm like, damn, I really... Again? You didn't compile the shaders the last time? I have to... Was it? Yeah, they're raising the price for the Xbox Game Pass, but they're not adding anything to the Xbox Game Pass, essentially. So it's like, it's kind of like what the PlayStation Network did. I think they added something like Game Pass, and they raised the price, which I was like, okay, yeah, no, no, because PlayStation, what was it? PlayStation Network had something. They had a program before. It wasn't Game Pass, but I had to buy it. I think it's like to online access or something like that. Can't remember. I haven't had my PlayStation in like a good year now. Year and a half actually. Because I think my controller was going to shit. But still, it's kind of ridiculous that they're raising the price on this stuff. That's been working well for them. Because I guess they thought like, but it'd be like, what was it? Whereas PlayStation rose the price a little bit. I think like $3-4. Xbox is raising it like, isn't it gonna be $30 now? Like they're raising it by $15 more, which is like half of what it used to be. Which is over half. The discourse on gaming is only getting worse. Yeah. Because we still don't own our games, which is kind of wild. Like, even Steam, I don't really care for. But I understand. Wait, hold on. Oh, Butterfly's Guide. Oh, yeah, they added difficulties to this. I want the normal difficulty. Wait, standard? Who enjoyed tense? Legendary Stalker. I feel like I could play Legendary Stalker, but I would not be able to beat the final boss as Legendary Stalker. Let's do Awakened Puppet, actually. Because Legendaries, I never finished the Nameless Puppet. I could never defeat the Nameless Puppet. Like, maybe if I leveled up, maximized all my stats, I probably could have defeated him. But I was also on the Game Pass, so it wasn't like I could just put it off. I just decided not to come back, and I stopped using the Game Pass because there wasn't anything else I wanted on the Game Pass. Like, Persona 3 Reload still does not... I like the idea of Persona 3 being polished for 2025, but I don't have... It didn't excite me to play it again. Carlo Collodi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not... It's so strange. It's so strange. Because it's not like the video game industry was suffering from any type of problems. Companies, yes. But that's because companies are constantly made to make a profit. And it's like, you think, well, duh. But no, I mean, like, they could maintain profit. Where it's just... like a slow increase or just maintain what they have, but that's not ideal.
There you are.
they have to make like a
All
substantial
over for you.
growth every year, fiscal year, and if they don't, they're seen as a failure, which is wild to me. If you're, oh, we gotta pick up Jiminy. If you're making enough money to stay afloat, that should be more than enough.
My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Yeah, I know how this works. It won't be like last time where I accidentally self-destructed right after I got Jiminy.
Find something that might help.
That shit was funny. I will never do that again. I wasn't paying attention to the menu and I self-destructed. Wild that they put that in this
The
game.
streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to
Alright,
the
I have to
hotel.
pick. I was a dagger. That's heavy. Well, I'm not dagger. Dexterity.
Destination Hotel Court. Recommend escaping from this location.
This one, yeah. I was a rapier. I used the dagger with the flame later on. Well, this is kind of... Oh, I see you can change the difficulty right there. Graphics. Whoa, it's very, very sensitive. This... Why is it fighting with me? Let's change to 40. Okay, a little bit better. Sorry, what? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, that's my items. I don't have items. Oh, shit, why does it keep doing that? Indies are growing and the big publishers know this and scramble to make timed exclusive deals. That too. It's like instead of making a game, they're trying to make sure they make a profit. Whoops. Ah, that's my quick one. Heavy. Quick. I remember how to play this game. Sawtooth. Switch weapon. Why? Oh, they're the same. Ah, so they're the same. To dash is to dodge. Yeah, I know what the pulse cells are. It was. Oh, was it that guy? Is that why? I do not like how it saves so much time. You're gonna get up, aren't you? And now I know better than to use all my ergo. Use this bad boy. And it's also funny because it does have my... It says it supports my controller, but the controls are not what's on the controller. It's still Xbox. I know that door's locked. Guard. Right. Oh, I don't know if I can guard. Why is it fighting me to guard? Why is the input fighting me to go? I can kind of guard. That's alright. I played the whole game without guarding the first time. I can do it again.
You cannot see the dark.
Oh, you got a gun?
Beyond and gently will light the way.
Like I'm hesitating. I will definitely have to mess around with the graphics and stuff. Try to figure out why the controller's struggling so much. What is that? Something is fee fi fo fumming. Whoops, I missed it. Ah, no, 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 stop, stop, stop. Shit. Oh no. Passenger's note. That's right. So far I'm doing alright. Can I nail this? There's another one, isn't there? Yep, your ass is here. Fatal blow. Oh! I heard something. Damn, it scared the shit out of me. Take that. Yeah, it's something fee-fi-fo funny. About to find out. Lock device. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I can't open it on this side, right? Oh, I can open it on this side. Ah, this is back the way I came. So this was the other way I could have gone, I think. No? Also, why does the camera keep turning to the right? I should be fine. Whoop! Some stamina. Whoop. There we go. Bit stamina. Shit. Yeah, yeah. Stop, stop, stop. I don't think I can do a charge attack. Keeps jumping backwards. Let's hold RB. Yeah, he just does that. Isn't it? Yeah, because that's the guard. And that's his quick attack. Oh, this is very bad. I might have to double check the Steam controls. But it could also be my controller. Or maybe I should just buy an Xbox controller so Steam can stop fucking around with me. That seems to be the main problem, is that I'm using the wrong controller for this. Mush! Mush! Oh, let me make sure I can see the time. I said I'll just do a little bit more. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna exceed 6 hours. Here's the stargazer. Yeah, I know what these bad boys are. Well, that's a good thing I know how to play this game without guarding. Because I can't guard.
The marvelous device the stalkers used in the past. As we are,
Huh?
we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But the
Why does
stargazer
it keep
strength doesn't
going
last
faster than
forever,
it's supposed to?
so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Oh, wait, that's right. I lost my, my Liza P, archive is actually lost. Let's raise my motivity. I can't do any of that shit right now anyways. Vitality. You know what? Let's raise my vitality. I ain't gonna get that much to level up my capacity. Storage. I'll put these away. Give me that back. Yes, it's very sensitive. Like button input. Not the movement, but like the buttons seem a little sensitive. That might be because it's fighting with the keyboard. Whoa! Huh. I'll have to look into it. It's very much a problem. It's very much a problem. Not a big problem, but it's a problem. Luncheon. Oh, I see your ass. You just look after how to dodge. Oh. If it ergo fragment. Yeah. Once again, which way do I go? Ah, damn, I missed my opportunity. Locked on to the wrong guy. Yeah, I know Fable Arts. I ain't. Whoa! I ain't using them right now. It's locked. Yeah, like the camera's slowly rotating. Yeah, no. I know how to dash. But I'm not touching the camera. Damn, I got smacked on that one. Second. This way. Something of a dead end. Yeah. Wait, can I? No, it's the wrong side. Now I look at it, it's the wrong side. Alright. Oh. Oh, I think he saw me. Damn, I was ready for someone to show up behind me. I ain't that scared. I might have been a fledgling when I started this game a year ago, but I have now seen war. Huh? Huh. Whoa. Oh, okay. It's a report. I thought it was like, I'm hearing something. That's alright. It's just this thing. Okay. I know something's gonna come. Something's gonna come jumping out at me. Fury attack. Ah, big mamma jamma. Whoa. Oh, out of stamina. Oh, it might be I don't have the stamina to do charged attacks. It's my rapier. Shit. What's this bad boy? I think I'm going that way. But just to be safe.
Destination Hotel Quad. Optimal location for observing the destination.
It's weird not hearing Jiminy talk at every single opportunity he gets. I see you. Oh! Okay. Oh, he's still shooting me through the wall. Oh, stop! You ain't slick. I make that. Oh, I guess I could have like used the eel to get his attention. Whoa! Alright, you got me there. That's on me. Ah, whoa, stop. Not like a... Yeah, go that way, buddy. I don't think I could stop doing that, please. Yeah, like, it's got like a drift. See, like that? I'm not doing anything. The camera keeps turning. It only goes right. Which is a problem. It's not a big problem, but it's a little annoying. I need to...
Parade puppet is blocking the entrance.
I just need to get an Xbox controller. Stop trying to play with PlayStation 4.
Please, be careful.
That guy's gonna punch me if I get too close to him. See? Before I use that, what do you offer me, pal?
I didn't think you didn't hear. You ought to out here alone.
I'm not throwing so. You also got a weapon. Alright. Might as well buy all his stock. Oh yeah, I used up all my ergo storage. I thought I put this shit away. Oh. That is so fucking ugly. What? What's making all that noise? What does Jiminy even do? Let's see, level up. Activity. Raises my HP. Oh, I don't have enough area for that. That's enough. That's weird. Oh yeah, so this should be before the parade puppet or the king. What's it called? Whatever, the big guy that was the first boss that gave me so much hell the first time. And I felt awkward about it. I'll try. I'm probably gonna lose. Wait. I didn't even check my weapons. Cause I just bought some from this guy. Oh, it's on my person. This is definitely, that's a great sword though. Oh, that's what I have equipped right now. Well, of course this would be better. This one also, puppet saber blade. I think I like being fast. Got no amulets. It would make more sense just to go into the fight with the stronger weapon. I'll try. If I die, that's it. If I lose once, that's it. Again, who makes this thing like this? Who is this designed for? Why a cage on the back? Yeah? Shit. Back up. Shit. What's he doing? Oh, it's the second form. Whoa. Whoa! Oh shit! He's got me nervous. Oh! No! Oh, shit. I got back up a lot more than I thought. It'd be nice if I could do charge attacks. Yep. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, boss. Okay, boss. Oh shit. No! I'm gonna lose. I'm one hit away. Oh, that's cheap! Dog waited for me! Dog waited for me! He was like, I'm gonna swing, and then I'm gonna do an attack that's gonna draw you in, and then use my Fable arts. Fam, what? Yeah, I know. Okay, I think the problem was I didn't have the stamina, because now I can do it properly. LBY. I should try to use my Fable arts. Shit. Back up. Okay. I don't know why he's doing it twice. Space doing this shit. What was it? Oh, I have to be in range. Okay. The blue screen. Are you guys back? Okay. That's hilarious. I won the fight and then the game just like, and the OBS crashed. And see that I hit close the game and the menu popped up to tell me like, are you sure you want to close the game? And it just closed the game. I'm gonna have to mess with that a bit. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think it is a good sign that I need to get a new GPU. I'll probably get the GPU that yeah, and once again it's showing me that the game is still running. Even though I closed the game. I think it's a good sign I should get a new GPU. Okay, now it stopped running. I'll probably get the one Tanu recommended me to use. To get. That's a lot of money. Let's hope plane tickets go down so I can go home this winter. Right? Let's hope that happens. Plane tickets drop. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. If that's not a sign, I don't know what is a sign, okay? I want to make sure this will make 2 Twitches. Archives here. If it does, I guess whatever. It shouldn't though, because I managed to I connected back in time, right? Give me a sign that you guys are here. You can play Bone, I don't care. Bone! Bone! Okay. I think I'm good. Yes, I'm fine for now. That's good. No! Maybe? No, I think it made a second broadcast. I think it's made a second broadcast. Okay. Well, if it did happen, well, it happened. I don't know what to say about that. Let me go see if Jay's still up. He should be. He's like in a different time zone. Not too off of me, but he's in a different time zone, so I think he should be still. No, he is gone. Bye, Jay. Okay. Never mind. No rating then. Wee wah woo wah. Let's do our linksies. Get it over with. Good to know I can't play Liza P right now. Wow. That's gonna be another game that's gonna wait till I get a new GPU. Which might be soon, considering I need, I want to play Nier Automata too. And that's the only thing I can think of, because I have new RAM. So it's gotta be the GPU. But hey, there's my throne, if you guys want to buy me a gift, buy me dinner, buy me Krage or juice. And hey, if you want to contribute towards my GPU, you can throw money at me here to my Ko-Fi. Nothing is I almost did it again. Nothing is required, everything is appreciated. Nothing is appreciated, everything is required. No! And you should also subscribe to my YouTube channel. That's where all my archives are going to be, and that's where my studying live streams are also going to be. So you can come and listen to some Japanese, or watch me play Animal Crossing in Japanese. It'll be a treat, because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing in Animal Crossing half the time, because I don't pay attention to what is being told to me. Even, you're like, oh, but wait, it's in Japanese. Even in Japanese, he literally told me, put the plot of land down. And then put the items in the item box, and the people will move in. I thought I had to put the homes down and invite people. I have already invited people to my island, apparently. Although I don't remember meeting one of the characters on my island. So it's like, hey, I used like 5 or 3 of my Nook Miles tickets before I realized I can't invite anybody and that I'm wasting my time. But anyways, you can watch me slowly get my island together. I think I'll try to do a Nook Miles excursion where I'll try to find some stuff to sell, to make, well, you know, craft and sell, so I can make money, so I can pay off my loan and build bridges, because I need fucking bridges. I'm tired of this shit. So that'll be this week's objective. So yeah, we can do a tour. Oh, but nobody will show up on the island, really, will they? Unless I have space on my island. We'll see. Still, you should come watch. Or I might play Paper Mario. I a strong might this time. Because this week, I can take it a little easy. So, at work, so I'll probably play Paper Mario. Okay. What is it? Yes, you can follow me on Twitter. Or you can follow me on Blue Sky, whichever is your cup of tea. Hey, I didn't say it yet, bitch! Excuse you. I didn't say the magic word, the phrase, the catchphrase. So I didn't say the magic words, the catchphrase. Favorite thing my Kabiyoshi said recently was, "I'm a scat man," and started singing the well, to the best of his ability. I don't think he actually knows the tune and the beat. He was just trying his best at it. Getting in early because you'll try to quickly get away. How'd you know? Boy, I'm suffering in this chair right now. If I don't get some claps in the F's in the chat for the pain I am going through right now, because I forgot. I need to have mint on supply. I think I'm gonna buy a planter. Planter. I'm talking like my mother. I'm gonna buy a pot and grow mint in my room. Sounds like I'm gonna grow weed. Where I'll just have the plant outside while I'm gone, like on my washer or some shit like that, and then I'll just bring it inside. And I think during the winter I'll just leave it inside my room with the window cracked, and I'll just leave so the curtains move so the light can get to it. Cause I need to have mint on me. That's the only thing that helps me through this time is mint. I've tried everything. People are like, oh, use a hot blanket. Didn't work. Hot bath. Didn't work. What else? They'll say chocolate. Dark chocolate will work, but it has to be 90% dark chocolate. It can't be even a percentage off. My friend was like, here, have some chocolate. I'm like, this shit ain't doing anything. I got myself some dark chocolate. Woo-wee! She's like, this tastes like Satan's ass crack. And I'm like, it tastes good to me. I like my chocolate. I think the furthest I can go with dark chocolate is 96%. 100% is a punishment. 90%, I'm kind of like, ugh, I'll eat it. I think the sweet spot is 70. 70, I'm like, oh, like a cigarette. Post-coitus. How the fuck would you know? Shut up. What was what was I saying? Yeah, so I need to get mint. I really need to get mint. I can buy a plant or seeds and shit like that, but I need to get a planter, and I need to also get a container to make a compost bin. Well, actually, no, I can't make compost because you need a worm. Oh, maybe I could find some worms. I can't find worms. I think I could probably buy some worms and make a compost little heap and raise some worms so I could make compost. I ain't going that far with this shit. I did that back home. I had at my school showed us how to make a compost container. So I had a worm farm going on in my backyard. But my grandfather ran it over with a lawnmower, so that was horrific. Yeah. No, I just gotta grow some mint, so I can just chew on it and make mint tea, add it to my water and stuff like that. I'll survive. I'm whining now, but this pain only lasts a day. After 24 hours, I don't have to deal with the pain anymore. Which people are like, oh my god, what the fuck? I want that. I'm like, you don't want this, because the pain, I might only be in pain for 24 hours, but the other, and it is, trust me, it is excruciating pain. I think one time I had a dream, very horrific. I was being attacked by this giant bug, and it was shoving its pincers into my sides as it was trying to eat me. And I woke up and I was like, why did I dream that? Oh, I'm feeling intense pain on my body, no wonder. Yeah, horrific. Yeah, it hurts really bad. I think I've learned to deal with it because I had to run when I was playing soccer. So I had this pain while I was playing soccer, and I had to just deal with it. I have a high pain tolerance. But my doctor was like, how bad does it hurt? And I was like, have you been stabbed before? And the doctor said, what? And I was like, it's kind of like that after the knife exits the body. Not the initial I've been stabbed, because it just feels like warmth because all the blood is focused in that area because of what's been sliced. But afterwards, it's the ache of healing. It's kind of like that. Or if you've ever fell from a high building and landed on your torso, it feels like that. That kind of aftershock pain. That's what I feel. Don't ask me why I know what these feel like. Don't ask me. I'm not gonna answer. But yeah, that's what my cramps feel like. And it's, yeah, you're hearing it, you're like, oh my god, how do you deal with it? just like with everything that goes on in my fucking life. I just have to I struggle and survive. But like I said, it's only 24 hours. I think it started yesterday or last night, so luckily it wasn't as bad when I was asleep. So I just gotta wait till tonight. Tempted to ask, but I mean, you can ask Shadow Axe, I'll tell you. Shopee too, I'll tell you, but to the general public, if you want to know, that's you have to incur 200 stream streak. What is my points called? I don't know what the fuck I call my points. You have to incur like let's say 5,000 Echo stream points, and I'll tell you why. I should have a lore button. I should have an Echo lore button. Redeem. So again, like, you want to hear some lore about me? Okay, but I have to make it something expensive. Yeah, like 5,000, right? Like 5,000. Feel free to use the karaoke one, guys. I know before I was very awkward about doing karaoke. I'm not so much now because I know the only people watching me is like Shadow X and Shopee and stuff like that. And you guys heard me belt Baka Mitai. Dame dane, dame yo, na dame nano yo. That's the only fucking part of the song. I don't know why it hits. That's my little autistic corner of my brain every time I listen to Bakamatai. Gotta name the channel points notes. Notes? I don't think notes. Maybe. I don't want to say Echo Bells because I think Zora's is Zora Bells, right? Taco Bells, right? I know a bell is very crucial to my design, but I think I would name. Okay, hear me out. What if I made them fangs? Like teeth. You're collecting teeth! This entire time you guys have been collecting teeth. No, that's gross, dog. I could make it teeth though, I really could. It'd be cute because it could be like Sun's tooth jar, all his like. But I mean, he only has 2 fangs, so I guess it's not a lot of teeth though. I've been bit that much. Shadow Axe at this point, you should resemble something of a pincushion or a chew toy. Oh no, I should draw something where it's like that, where they draw like the dogs like, and they're like shaking a toy, but it's just you. Or it's like Shopee going like, Echo, show me what's in your mouth, and I'm just like, it shows you, and you're like, help! And he's like, Echo, no! And I'm just running away. 363.4k teeth. How much points do you have? Okay. I gotta make an expensive one that you guys can use. What would I do for 100k? What would I do? I say that to myself as if I'm proposing this question to myself. I don't want to say game request because 467. Well, Shopee, you're not always tormenting me with you're usually doing the meow redeem, which I love you for that. But Shadow Axe over here is always torturing me with shit. Damn, what can I do for that's like 100k that I could like. I don't want to do game requests because I don't expect you guys to know what games I have, but I also am not the person who could just drop money on a game willy-nilly. I use my teeth to meow. Shut up. Ow! No, that hurts! Stop! Stop laughing for a chortle like that hurts me. I've been trying to spend them. I know you have. I've got to think, what would I do for 100,000? Maybe, no. I already owe Shadow Axe a bunch of doodles. Couldn't say doodle. I need something. And there's the sound of my poor body. What can I do for 100k? What do you guys want for 100k points? I will draw the line. I cannot do body cam. Like, you know, it's like not face cam, obviously. I can't do body cam, and there's a reason why I can't do body cam. Why can I not do body cam? Actually, maybe in the winter I could do body cam. I can't do body cam now because it's too hot for that. And, I think I'll get in trouble with Twitch. Not because I'm showing skin, but just because of the hoo-has being in frame for too long. It's too hot for me to wear a bigger shirt or a thicker sweater and stuff like that. I could put a blanket, no, it's still too hot for that. So maybe in the winter I'll add body cam. If you want, I'll switch to body cam. So then I'll have the camera, I guess, angled to show my shoulders, arms, and torso. I guess we could do that if you're interested in that. But like I said, only for the winter. I can't do that shit in the summer. Right now. Because I'll get in trouble on Twitch. Dan, Nikki, your bobbies, and all that good shit. Even though I have my AC on half the time. As long as Twitch cooperates. No, like in the winter, I have a big ass sweater and I have big ass hoodies. So I could put on my my Nishiki jacket. So you can't really see them through that. But right now, like even the shirt I'm wearing right now, I will probably get like, what was it? The other day, I was walking home and I passed these junior high boys. I had my headphones on, but I wasn't playing music because I just left like the grocery store, so I forgot to turn the music back on. And I was walking by, and one of them shouted, "Dekai!" And I was like, first thing I thought was, damn boy, I ain't that fat. But then I was like, wait. And I kind of looked over, and I saw what he was doing, and I was like, wait, you're talking about my chest? And I'm like, oh yeah. The other teacher I knew, she warned me about that because she worked at a junior high school, and she showed them a selfie like the glamour whatever booths where you take a picture of yourself and you can like edit it. She did one, and the first thing her students said was "Opai dekai," and they were looking at her chest because in the picture her dress had a low cut, so you could see like how her huge ass titties. Damn. Yeah, I was like, I thought he was calling me fat, and I was like, oh. But I was like, oh. Even my students, the first like month, they kept saying like, opai dekai. Well, they didn't say opai. They would just say like, well, actually, yeah, they did. One of my students literally was like, I thought she was high-fiving me, and because she extended her hand out, and I was like, oh, and she put it on my chest, and she goes, opai. And I was like, all right, I guess. And then the other student who was guessing our cup sizes, and he said I was a G, and I was like, what? Humble brag? No, I don't like this. If I wasn't so scared of surgery, I'd do something about it. But I'm anxious about surgery. I mean, if it's a life-threatening surgery, or like I quite literally lose my leg or something, there's nothing I can do about that, obviously. I will just need lots of therapy afterwards. But I had the option to donate bone marrow, although I wasn't compatible anyway, so it wasn't like I could do it really. And I still got nervous thinking about like donating bone marrow. I can donate blood, but hearing that they'll put a scalpel to my body makes me nervous. I don't know why. I think it's like the whole losing something you can't get back. Even though your bone marrow kind of does come back. It takes a while, but I think it comes back. But I think I have an anxiety with surgeries because of my history with hospitals. I've never been hospitalized, but I've gone to hospitals on many occasions for other people. So it's like, I don't like the idea of that. But if I could, I would get rid of these. I thought about top surgery, but again, I was like, I don't know how that anxiety is going to affect me afterwards. I've been thinking of a binder. I just have to find one that's suitable for my size. And I also have to learn what's the frequency that I can wear a binder, so I don't end up hurting my, what is it? I think it said your rib cage or something. There's something you can really fuck up something in the upper body. I can't remember if it's your back or your rib cage or something like that. Yeah, surgery can work the nerves unless you
you're out to sleep and wake up later. Well, I mean, yeah, they're gonna put you under, but it's more like the aftermath of the surgery. I don't know how I'm going to react, which is a problem. Like I said, I've never even been hospitalized, when I should have on the only time I've ever been hospitalized was when I was born, and that was for jaundice. I told my mom, I said, damn, right out the womb, I rolled poorly for healthy. Then you take a bit to get used to what is missing. Yeah, that too. I don't know. Like I said, if for me to survive, something had to be removed, I imagine I will get over it. But if it's more like if it's a frivolous choice by me, and like, I know you can go to therapy for like doing the top surgery and stuff like that, but do I look like I can afford that shit? No. I don't know. That's why I say I'd rather just try a binder for right now, just to see how I feel about it. Because if I feel better with them just completely gone, then I think I'll be okay with top surgery. I just have to, I just might need some help with the psychological aftermath of a big change, mind you. Not just like, oh, they're Dan, Nikki, they're gone. I don't think I'll care too much. I don't think I'll care too much. But it's more like I just don't know what's going to be like for surgery. Non-invasive surgery being a thing that still floors me. Gallbladder surgery result was something. Ah, yeah, like, damn, that hurts. It's a bunch of stuff. Cause like literally, well, I don't know y'all enough to talk about that. I ain't gonna say that. But yeah, it's like, I just don't know how I'll react. And it's not like I say it's not like I can reverse it. Yeah, I could get Botox or some shit like that, but that's more fucking money. I don't want to do all that shit. A reduction is possible, but I don't know. To me, it's not like my chest is that big, but to everyone else, apparently it is. Which I'm like, whatever, dog. I don't know. Half the time, people assume I'm a guy anyway, so it's like, whatever. Okay, I've been yapping long enough. I need to go, like, I'm gonna make a hot bath and just sit in there. Hopefully that helps my lower America size. Wait, what? You want to know the American size? I don't really know the Japanese size because I haven't actually measured myself properly for that. But I have a rough estimate just because I had to buy some new ones off of Amazon. And they're like, they showed me the conversion. Mistaking you for a dude. Oh, that's been since I was born. I remember my mom said when I was even in the was it stroller? Because she didn't keep the stuff that they put me in when she left the hospital with me. She just got like some she had to get some extra stuff because apparently I ran hot. So instead of giving, because you know, like babies, usually you have to keep them warm. I was the opposite. I ran a little too hot. So she got me some, I don't know if she got me or she used my brother's stuff because we're only a year apart. So she didn't have like a hairband on me. And she said people kept saying, oh, look at your cute son. And she's like, actually, that's my daughter. And eventually she got tired of correcting them. So she'd say, yeah, whatever. And even when I was like a toddler, because I had braids, they said, oh, you have such cute twin boys. And she's like, one of them's a girl. And I remember we went to say Santa Claus. You know, we went to a restaurant and they had Santa Claus. And he goes, what lovely two boys you have. And I looked at Santa Claus and my mom's like, no. And we went to go take a picture. I brought my spoon with me. And I made sure it sat in like my cold water for like until we went over, and I dropped it down his like clothes as revenge. And my mom she about beat my ass, but it was worth it. I used to be so mad about that. Everyone assumed I was a guy before they thought I was a girl, and I was like, whatever, man. And now eventually I just got tired of it. Like I remember someone was like, I think, oh yeah, they were gonna body check me, and they're like, wait, are you a boy or a girl? And I was like, huh?
oh, and I'm like, yeah, I'm a woman. And then like the lady was like, oh, okay. And then it was funny because then I went to a concert and she goes, and another one was gonna like pat me down. That's it. And she goes, wait, how old are you? And I'm like, lady, I'm 22. And she's like, oh. I was like, what do you mean, oh? I was gonna ask her, how old do you think I am, lady? I'm an adult. But I guess like minors, they can't pat down at concerts. Or even when I was going to, what was it? My first time I was going to Japan to study abroad, my mom didn't want to leave me she didn't want to leave me after checking my bags in. And as, she asked the, like, staff, can I come with her? And the staff looked at me and said, how old are you? And I was like, huh? And she said, parents can accompany their minors to the gate. I was 20! I was 20! I was like, and my mom just lied and said she's 17. And the lady's like, okay, that's close enough. And let her in. And I was like, you just lied. You just lied as easy as you breathed. And she's like, well, I want to come in. Sounds like a lot of stories you have about this. I'll have to poke more about them at random times later. Well, it's only the good things that I can share. There's a lot of it's bad, so a lot of it, and especially some of it's private, so I can only share it online, like in streams. I don't like talking about the painful stuff that's happened to me because I'm not looking for sympathy points, and I also want to keep that shit private. But yeah, I don't mind sharing like the stuff that's funny. Or the stuff that's, like, really good. Like I mentioned my grandma. Like, that stuff I think that stuff defines me. So that's fine to share. Like, I keep wanting to warn people I hope I don't run into Cherry on Animal Crossing, because Cherry, she's this old monkey. Like a grandma monkey. When my grandma died, Cherry came to my town. And she was so nice to me, I started calling her grandma. And then after a while, Cherry decided to leave my island, and I got very emotional. Like, even now I'm starting to cry. I started crying because I didn't want Cherry to leave. And then I was like, oh, this is just like with my grandma. And I'm like, oh, this is cathartic. This is cathartic. So I let her leave my island, but then I stopped playing after that, so I don't know if I ever actually got over it. I don't think I ever got over it. So I hope I don't run into Cherry, because if I run into Cherry, I'll get emotional. I don't want to get emotional on stream. Oh. See, and I remember her name is Cherry. I don't remember anything, but I remember that Animal Crossing character's name is Cherry, because I would log in daily to check up on Cherry, because I used her to help me deal with my grandma dying. My great-grandma dying. Right. Yeah. That's why it's like, I don't really want to play Animal Crossing too much, because the odds of me running into Cherry, I don't want that to happen, because I might get too emotional. Yikes. You know I was taking care of Cherry. Yeah. But no, like I said, like Shadowx, Shopi, you guys are close friends, so I don't mind sharing any details if you're curious about me. But for the rest of yous, you have to, that's that. Please respect my privacy, and please respect my choices. Alright, that's enough, y'all. I can see it's been 30 minutes over. I'm pretty sure I've reached 6 hours by now. I did my links and all of that. We did our soundbite sound off. I really desperately need to go. I'm going to throw myself into the hot bath and watch the latest episode of Gachiakta. Yeah, that's my newest fixation. And hopefully... Sound off. You just cut me off, why don't you, huh? Is this your stream, Shadow? I'm just kidding. Hopefully I can get some work done today. Yesterday I cleaned up. I didn't really do any work. And I caught up on my gacha games, which I have to do that too in like 3 hours. I have to get that shit caught up. My dailies. No, I think I did all my dailies. I gotta check. Maybe I didn't. Okay. It's getting too much to bear. Yeah, soundbite sound off. Ekowari. Oh, tomorrow, studying. Wait, no. Soundbite Yes. Tomorrow's studying. Tomorrow's studying on YouTube. I need some more time for Animal Crossing. Maybe. It's either gonna be Animal Crossing or studying. Well, it depends on how I feel. If it was my stream, actually I think it'll be studying because I think my throat might be dead from work. So yeah, studying. Wednesday, Animal Crossing. If it was my stream, there'd be a last call bell redeeming span. You're the bartender. Last call. Last call. Yeah, you're a bartender. I'm a bat in a classroom, apparently. I just like this background, I ain't gonna lie. Anyways, that's enough. Get some rest. I know you guys, it's like 1 a.m. or past 1 a.m. for you guys. So go ahead, get some sleep. Yeah. Ekawari, goodbye. Stay safe and keep on. Sniff. Alright, bye-bye, guys. See you. Ekawari, y'all fade out. Yeah, I'm fading fast.